welcome again to another stream. I'm your friendly neighborhood voice actor, Effect. And we playing some more Vtube Fathoms. We're now on 3. We finished Home Alone and Norwood Hitchhike. We are now on Vtube Fathom 3, Carson House. We'll see how many of these we can get through. We got Carson House, Ironbark Lookout, and Woodbury Getaway. Those are the ones I still have to do, so I think we might as well jump right into it. As well as, congrats Vex getting first. This man lives for getting first in this stream, and yeah. Okay, maybe we should open the game. That might be a useful thing to do. Here we go. I still want to figure out whatever that is that keeps disconnecting and reconnecting on my PC. Okay. I don't need to have the music up because the game has its own. Screen capture. This is not Overwatch. Where is it? Here's to Fathom. Here it is. There we go. And we're good. And we're good. See, not scuff, just took a moment. Just took a little moment. So this one, no clue. Carson House gives me no heads up at whatever this is about. Cause, you know, Home Alone gives Home Alone. The one that said hitchhike, that's about hitchhiking. Carson House gives you nothing at what's gonna happen in this game. Okay. I guess we'll just jump right into it. Yes, oh, you get multiple saves on this one. The first one to have multiple saves. Look at you guys. September 24th. My name is Noah, 28-year-old male from Midwest. Okay, so not a kid. I have no idea why I'm sending this, but I hope my story can be a lesson. Hey, welcome in, Mocha. Does Caleb down? Welcome in. Nice, congrats on the first time chat, and you joined in right as ads are popping up, so... This happened to me when I was 18. But I remember this incident like yesterday, as the trauma dictated a major part of my life. Okay, I don't know if... Hey Vex, are you subbed? I don't know if you're subbed or not. Can you... I'll shut up, Mocha. If y'all... One moment. If y'all ain't following Mocha, do it now. Do it. For a little background, my dad was a realtor and almost always became friends with his client. That is, my father did construction, he was the same way. One day, he came home and pitched me a small job offer for the weekend. One of his old clients was going away for a few days, and needed somebody he could trust to watch over his house. The man worked as a COO at a local media company. Dad told me the man would pay me $100 just to watch the house and do some basic chores. I accepted the offer, as I had nothing interesting going for the weekend. Besides, I thought I could use the time to get my schoolwork done. Plus, I wasn't picky, where my pocket money came from. My dad drove me to the house. Okay. This doesn't look like a house, but sure. Okay, ads are done now. After the reading intro. If y'all ain't following Mocha, do it. Do it. She fun gamer. Am I just doing my laundry? What am I? Okay. Employee. Oh, okay, so I work here. What? Okay, so this has to be some sort of weird dream. This can't be real, right? On drugs? You have to sprint. I don't like how it instant is like, hey, by the way, make sure you know how to run. I really hope this music in this is not copyrighted. You know what? I can't pop up settings or anything while we're in this. Bleach? What? Where'd you put it? What is this place? Where's the bleach? I need the bleach. What is this place? Who are you? I said I need the bleach. Noah? Noah? Nap time's over. We're here. We're here. You said you could do this. Wake up now. Wake up, Noah. Noah, wake up. Okay, so this was a dream, and this father's waking me up. There we go. You still think you can do this? How long did I doze off for? Doesn't matter. Can you do this now? I got it. Roy called and said the keys should be under the fake rock. Got it. Do people still do this? Get the fake rocks with the keys in them? He said it's in the backyard. And like I said, keep the doors locked and don't open the door for anyone. I heard you the first time. Okay, now get your ass to work. Hey, welcome in, Omega. How you doing? How you doing? We're starting off the week with horror, as every Monday feels like. I hope you know I'm only in it for the snacks. Okay, this is a full house. It's a nice neighborhood. This looks like a basic neighborhood, but okay. Well, it's definitely HOA, so I'm gonna say it's not a nice neighborhood. I hate HOAs. Oh yeah, keys in the backyard. At least this little rock one is better hidden. I went to an apartment complex, and someone had, you definitely tell it was one of those rocks, because it was a fake rock on a back porch like this. That not the rock, or a different rock. But it was also 2 stories up. It made no sense. Oh yeah, in this game it's C to crouch. That another rock? Okay. Where is rock? Do they have a dog? Oh, your dog! Can I pet the dog? Hello, guy. I'll let you sleep. Where's the rock? Can I go in here? Already telling you now, these sound effects right now that it's playing, a little ambient. That is the same ambient sounds used in Destiny 1 while you're on Earth. I think that was supposed to be the ambient sounds for distant fallen ships. I know I'm a nerd, but sound design's my thing. Okay, the fake rock's by the old doghouse. Okay. See, now we're getting more things. Fake rock. Fake rock. Fake rock. Where is rock? I am blind. Obviously. Do one of you guys see the rock? Because I do not. There's a ball. That's supposed to be the rock? No, that's another ball. Oh, the old doghouse. See, I'm great at this. There we go. Okay, and now why are the lights already on? The lights shouldn't be on already. Can I take the knives? Ooh. 。 can. No cans of dog food. Just gonna feed the good boy. Okay. Someone left their dishes. If I'm gonna house sit and you don't even put your dishes back or anything, I'm gonna be judging you. If you already left, if you knew someone was gonna house sit for you, and you left stuff out, I am gonna judge you. It's a weird layout for a house. This is the front door. Okay, this makes more sense. Front door, living room. Feng shui is off. They got a staircase leading directly to the front door. This feels like kind of useless space because of just the hall. It's such a wide hallway too. Bathroom here, dining room, kitchen. I like that. The dining room to kitchen, the back room. Yeah, this such a big staircase. Basement. Not going down there. Do not disturb for any. Yo! Am I house sitting for a YouTuber? Who dis? Oh, I forgot this game has the blinds thing. Oh boy. Okay. The dog is barking in the backyard, which is not good. Or is that a neighbor's dog? I have no clue. I would take their dog and take it inside with me. I think that would be better. I realized the house was bigger than ours? Yeah. Okay. Obviously a psychopath lives here. You have this big of a room, this small of a bed? Who puts a couch in their bedroom? Also, it's like you got money for a big room, but you're not gonna get a bigger bed. Like you're insane. You're just insane. And this is what the TV said to you. They were definitely tripping last time. Welcome to what? What happened to the last game where we just sat down and watched a 15-minute episode of Superman the cartoon from the 1940s? You know, that was a better time. Okay, this bathroom. Another double sink one, but it doesn't have the double shower head, but it is a really long bathtub. This, okay, weird place. Creepy closet. Okay, look, wait, is this supposed to be a hiding spot? Okay, no. Oh! We still get text messages. Okay. School's full of assholes. Is it supposed to be a girlfriend? Ah, so I think so. He's a little baby. It is little baby. Okay, Mr. Carson's bedroom had this weird smell of wet clothes. Mildew? Watch TV, but I want to see what's on the TV up here. What does this man watch in his spare time? Okay. This closet. Couldn't open it from there. Laundry room. Okay. Oh, that's why you couldn't open it. What in the world? This looked like a good place to work at? What? What What is all of this? What in the world? This is an industrial printer? This looks like the printers that was like at my old high school. That's what that looks like. I'm feeling a computer will monitor disk drive system. This can't all be a computer, can it? Well, I mean, it could, but I don't think this is the era it portrays with like laptops. This doesn't fit here. I'm confused and intrigued. You doing calculus? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I did have schoolwork to do, but I wasn't feeling at it this time. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Procrastination on another level. Yeah, what are you gonna do when you're house sitting here, man? Just walk around a giant house for the whole day? Do I have an objective? Are those supposed to be ashes? Oh, of the previous dog. Yeah, probably not the greatest. Is there a to-do list somewhere? Basement was a little too dark. Really? Is there supposed to be someone hiding the basement so that when I got here, they would get out of the basement and try to murder me? Mr. Carson, secretly a psychopath? Okay, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing in this game. All the other ones gave us, like, very obvious things we're supposed to do. That was so loud. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh, that's that door. This one is the one that Rail was too lazy to model the garage. Ah! That's just a little fourth wall break. Nice. You know what? We're watching some TV.
I'm going to stay awake. I need coffee to awaken.
Why? It's I'm not the only one experiencing this, right?
I am awake.
Oh. Hi, Blue. Someone like sneaking up to murder me. Welcome in, Blue. God. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't know what I'm watching. Can I just experience the neighborhood? What's this? I don't know why that was reflective. Yeah, that's just, like, reflective on the side. The horror is not very horroring right now. Right now, this is just giving me flashbacks of Destiny 1, because the outside sound effects right now, this is stuff from Destiny 1. No. The true horror here is there is definitely an HOA. Like, look at this place. There's an HOA and I hate it. Can't just... What do you mean it can't just leave? What am I doing here? I sat at the desk to do homework and my character said, I'm not in the mood. Didn't give me anything else that I would be doing. Just said, not in the mood. You definitely hate anything that isn't millennial gray. If they, like, left a to-do list somewhere... Just watch, there actually is, and I'm just missing it. If you guys have seen what looks like a list, please tell me. Anything on this TV? This TV cannot turn on. The dogs just rest in the backyard, so. Yeah.
So, hey, Dora, can you tell me where the list is?
I don't know why, but I have an odd feeling Zashi is gonna make a weird edit out of just that one quote right now. when I send this to Zashi, there's probably gonna be an intro montage of me just walking around blind. Like, everything on the TVs here also are insane.
My name is Cora.
I do need a blue arrow pointing to things. Okay, welcome.
To the Novstrock.
The Novstrock? I don't know what that's. Is that Karl Marx, or who is this supposed to be? Who is this? Bro's just got a photo of Karl Marx next to his bed. Yeah, the square had some interesting eyes. Okay, this is the master bedroom. Toilet paper and lotion right next to the bed. Seize the means. So we know what kind of person I'm working for now. Bro can't get squat. It's so dark in here. Does my character know how to make food is my question. I don't know what. Disconnect, reconnect. This has been happening for a few weeks now. I'm gonna see, can I make food? Food is a social construct. Nothing? Can I not grab anything from the fridge? We're given the can opener. But is there any cans I can open? Yeah, it's all for looks. Some beers. Okay, the music's changed. The new music is far more unsettling. I cannot open the cabinets. I don't know if you... See, there's Karl Marx again. Yeah, he's suddenly... off-putting. The camera. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I was trying to use it on. Well, I can stab someone in the eye with this thing. I'm gonna take this with me. The music got more intense for some reason. I don't know what I did. We're back in here. Can we? Can we use the computer? Ooh. Oh. Cat? Yes, I forgot my password. Hint meow meow. That's what I would say. What in the hell? What? This is like laptop. Laptops are semi-modern. What is with this? What is this supposed to be a security system? It's like this screams, at least the amount of it screams 70s and 80s, but the technology itself looks like it's from the 90s. Why do you need all of this? Just destroy things. Yeah, bro's just mining for Bitcoin. Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah. He's just an early miner. Okay, so hint is meow meow for the password. Is there like a note somewhere? None of these have like a Oh, maybe there is like a photo. Is that book? No, that is this. Maybe we're gonna explore. If we can find a password. Okay, see, now the music's back to like the Destiny 1 sound effects from Earth. So here's some ashes of a dog. I think these are ashes. At least it's put right here next to a photo of an elephant as well. That is a different dog than the one that's outside, so... Why meow meow? Because... yeah, anything you pick up you can throw. So I guess the game's like, you wanna throw ashes. What is the hint? What if I just put meow meow as the password? What if that's the pass? The hint is the answer. Meow, meow. Okay. One word. Okay. That. Kitten. Pet. Rainbow OS. Is this supposed to be like Microsoft OS? Or Microsoft XP? Password in meow meow. Roy Carson. Okay, wasn't feeling the homework out at the time. What is the password to the computer then? That is going to be the struggle of today. Yeah, okay, what if it is ironic because bark bark. Okay, one word. Bark. Okay. Bark bark. Dog. Fluffy. Floof. Evil. I don't know. I was thinking because they're a dog owner, they might be one of the ones who absolutely hate cats. Evelyn Cooper. Raffle? Ava Raffle. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's Ava. Ava Raffle. Ava Raffle. Okay, no. Yeah. Everybody, do any of you guys have ideas for this? The quest for the password. Maybe it was like a password left in some pants. You know. I also never write down any of my passwords. I just have them all memorized, so yeah. Evelyn, but I think Evelyn I think is supposed to be significant other. Our character's supposed to be 18. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish you could come tonight. Yada yada yada. But this is some random person. Why would the password to this random person's computer be my girlfriend? I'm thinking about it right now. I don't know why that would be the password. Who is this woman? Yeah.
Oh, cat. Cat.
No, dog. I'm blind. No one. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Meow 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 meow. It's the other photo of the dog. Dog. Issues. No, this is the owner of this house. Our character's name is Noah. The login for that is what, Daryl Carson or something like that. We're house sitting for this guy. Into the basement. Man, can't see squat down here. These paint cans. Anybody who has a basement like this is an absolute lunatic. You're crazy. I'm gonna be quote unquote house sitting next week. I'll be dog sitting, really is what it is. For my sister, so yeah, this could be me. Whatever happens in this game could be me next week. The music changed again. It's back to the tense stuff again. Why? I don't like it. What is... Dog's asleep, so he's fine. Karl Marx. This is the off-putting part, is just this music. Is there any hint anywhere? Cameras all over this place. I have a feeling the story won't progress till I figure out whatever the password of that computer is. And that's what I'm missing right now. Okay, so I can't activate light switches. Meow, meow. As a hint. Why? Okay, news article, maybe? About allergies. Bites tiger attacking police. Tiger? What if it's that news article is supposed to be part of it? Tiger. Okay, we need to think. Okay. Meow meow as a hint. Blue Knock Stare has gone on a scouting run. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I can't think of anything. It has to be somewhere around here. Like, I'm guessing there's gotta be like a photo of a cat with something, you know? Master bedroom, perhaps. Car driving by. Yeah, we're fine. It has been eternally 9:59 on that clock. Turn on light on this? No. I can't think of anything. I've got something to do with this. What did it say there? There was a thing popped up there.
Any copy to awaken.
Caffeine. Why else would these videos be here if there isn't something here, eh?
I am awake. The coffee was extremely good.
Okay, I don't know. Meow meow. How is that supposed to be a hint? A photo of a cat in here? Is that Rambo? That's Rambo. RoboCop. That is, what's his name? Get to the chopper. Is all just supposed to be 80s action heroes? Terminator, thank you. Yeah, and there's more of the actual, I think that's one of the robots from Terminator. Is that supposed to be like Scorpion from the old movie? I think so. And I can't quite tell with these, but then cars, these all just 80s action. Okay, so is this supposed to be in the 80s or the 90s and this person just likes the 80 movies? Arnold Schwarzenegger. I couldn't think of bro's name for a moment. Yeah, Terminator, but Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let's see if there's something in this room. It's TV, give us something.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Cora.
Cora.
Welcome to the Knobstraw.
Knobstraw. I don't know how meow meow would be a hint for this. Maybe outside. Let's. There's the old doghouse. Maybe the dog ate a cat. Good dog. boy. Boy. Hey, boy. Just say Bubba. What is the meow meow is the stupidest hint. Bathroom. Anything in here? So confused. Do y'all have any idea what I'm supposed to do for this password? Because I'm wandering aimlessly through here trying to find a password. That is the only thing I could think of to progress the story right now, is logging into that computer. Something in here? Chickens? Dog. Animals. Life of my cat. I can't get a closer look at this. Mice killer? Is that supposed to be the password? Like mice killer? Is that it? So confused. I'm gonna check for more newspaper stuff then, I guess. In case there's another one. If it's just mice killer, then that's gonna be stupid. I also, yeah, a random newspaper somewhere. Newspaper that was a magazine. Okay, so mice killer. Okay, no. Mice killer. Also no. What is the hint? Can you give me a different hint? Okay, we're gonna turn off computer. See if that does anything. Roy, you're a turd. What about the other monitor? No, that doesn't work either. Bro has a microphone set up here. Bro, streamer. What am I supposed to do? If it's not log into the computer, what am I supposed to do? If it's not log in, what am I supposed to do? Who is this man? Why is he so angry? Okay. Any of y'all got an idea of what we're supposed to do? Because I am so lost right now. Because if it's not logging into the computer... Since when? Gotta do this! Juice is mine. The juice is mine. I'm gonna steal all this dude's food. What else can I eat? I'm making a feast tonight. I can just throw the can. I can't drink it. What is this? Chocolate milk? Aw. Okay. What else we got? Bio juice. Ketchup? We have a can opener. Is there, like, any cans we can use? Can't use them. Anything I use on this thing is just that. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Hi, Suno.
How are you?
We are. I'm lost. I'm so lost at what I'm supposed to do right now. I've been walking around this house for like 40 minutes, unaware of what I'm supposed to do in this game. Nothing has happened. All I found is a spot where my character could do homework, but they don't want to do the homework. There's a computer that I can't find the password to. And there's occasionally creepy music. The hint for the password is meow meow. And the character doesn't even own a cat. We have not tried the crab walk. Yes. Crab walk is still most effective walk. Or just crab walking down the street. Yeah, we have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know why the crab walk is so effective, but it is. Yeah, Rail was too lazy to model the garage. A little fourth wall break, but no. It's the fun thing of it. 6194711555602. I don't know what that means. Didn't want to mess with that stuff. I see how it is. But yeah, like the character, we're house sitting for someone. I got a little wet. Oh, really? They have a dog. Hi. Good boy. Yeah, I honestly am interested to see how crab walking does in other games as well. But at least in the Fears to Fathom games, it is the fastest movement, which is so funny. Speed. I am speed. It is so dark in here. Also, if the game could give me a flashlight for a whiff, if I go down here, I probably will. how horror games are. You must go in the creepy dark basement. I forgot I left that open. Does anybody have an idea? 'Cause I am lost. Please. There's literally a tag saying backseating allowed. Backseat gaming allowed. I request backseat gaming right now. I request assistance. Like, tell me the location of where I can find the password at least. Someone please. Okay. Like a to-do list somewhere. That'd be best, you know? I can drink water. Cursive raw. Hi, Happy. Can we give dog water? That was my character drinking. I don't know if that's working very well. Just doing the creepy music again right now. The house does not have a photo of a cat.
Oh, he's right here. Hi, buddy. Hey, you wanna go in? Come on. Go in. No? Okay.
I don't know. Character piss or something. I can piss. Let's go. Man's piss is dark. This isn't. Bro's gotta drink like real water. Can I wash my hands? Gross. I can't even wash them. I had to pee to move the game forward. That's what I had to do. I had to go take a piss to move forward. Oh my word. This is Roy from Walter. Okay, Walter's father's name. Really getting best of me. No problem, Mr. Carson. My pleasure, really. Haha, he's my dad. Okay. I got an achievement. I found pissing simulator, yeah. That is what I needed to do to further the game, was take a leak. That's...
Zeke the name of the dog?
Is he the password? Aww. Okay, little sick doggo. Well, what are we gonna do for him? Well, can we? Oh wow. It's his dinner time. Dog food from the basement. Here we go. Where is the dog food? I can't see squat down here. Storage room upstairs, there's a flashlight. Thank you. That's what it took to progress the game, was to pee. That's ridiculous. Okay, where's that wasn't spawned in earlier. Crowd walking. Crab walker like a professional. Where's the dog food? That's the dog food. This is the dog food. I left the can opener upstairs. The dog food's all the way up. Okay. We got a crab walk for speed. Okay. Okay. Look at that. We did the thing. We opened up the dog food for him. Still find it so funny that crab walking's fastest movement right now. There we go. Come on, buddy. There's your food. Okay. So we got him his food. I guess the dog doesn't need water? Does this dude really not need any water? Okay. Sure. The dog's name is Zeke. Maybe that's the password. Maybe put meow meow just so it's inconspicuous a bit. I don't know, dogs go bark, cats go meow, I don't know. Zeke. Okay, no. What else we got? A dog got food. Anything else? Try to trigger something else to happen? Can we message him, tell him we fed Zeke? Yeah, see, I can't message. Okay. We opened the can of dog food, do we need to, like, watch the dog eat or something? What was he? He was just walking. Okay. He's eating. He's nomming. That was enough for Zeke. Okay, there we go. Computer whiz. Is he gonna give me the password? Okay. Yeah, because I've been up there. Okay. He's got problems with his computer. Here we go. Now we're moving up in the world. Okay. Take a look at your computer. So what's the password, my dude? Okay, password. Can you give me the password? Password. Okay, dude. Give me the password. Or does he want me to look at these? Something disconnected, reconnect. Okay. Ale Carson 538. How is meow meow a hint for that? What? Is it supposed to be capital? Ale 5387. There we go, capital A.
Welcome.
Egg.exe. Guess the flag. Ah, okay, is that the issue here? Okay, everything is a critical error. Antivirus 96. That looks like a scam ad. What's in your recycle bin? Test? Guide to being a better person. Talk and Talk, directed by Alec Carson. In this video, we will... Oh, okay. Feel free to take a break whenever needed. Step 1. Don't be rude. Being rude will discourage... Okay. Discourage people from talking to you. Sorry, it appears that something is wrong with the broadcast. In the meantime, enjoy some happy images.
Dog. This little dog.
Step 2. Remain calm in any conversation. He has no eyes. Now, even though that he's... What? I stayed calm. Being calm makes you a better person. Are you? I don't think it does. Really, that many people to make this? Give me MS Paint in one day. Okay. Unknown file. Okay, I guess we're...
Get the full protection antivirus.
Yeah. Antivirus.exe. This itself looks like a virus. One threat found. 2 threats found. 3. That gonna be it? Are we gonna get 4? We gonna get 4? Do I hear a 4? Risk high. Oh, it's a Trojan horse. Yeah, that's about what most of them are nowadays. You download the wrong thing and it has a virus attached to it. Trojan horse viruses. Yeah. See, it's fun. Actually, a lot of your viruses you have nowadays are turning your computer into a Bitcoin miner for that other person. So then everything on your computer suddenly is slow. Are we good now? Okay, reinstall a program to launch that. Whoa. Okay. Yep, see? Only download things from trusted websites. Say this to everybody. Your kid downloaded stuff? Oh boy. Okay, what? Weird reminds me of... I didn't explain what the... It looks like right here. I should have responded right there. It became Phasmo real quick. Cooking with Jeffrey on Channel 10 last night. By the way, the rerun must be on, right? Now you gotta watch it with me. Wait, place got a TV. Yeah, hold... Oh, you want me to watch the weird show? Okay, critical error there. Can I... Guess the... Oh! Okay, okay. I don't know this one. Hey chat, which of these places is this? See, I'm pretty sure it's not Spain, but San Marino, that's your guess? Woohoo! Well done. Nice. Go to the next. Oh, the green and orange. This is Ireland, isn't it? Yeah. Do not know this one. What is this? Is this an... This isn't North Korea, is it? What do you mean I know the one? Then, if you put it like this, I know this one, then it is North Korea then. Okay. I just saw the red star and my brain instantly went North Korea, but I'm like, okay, I could just be generalizing, but, what? Liechtenstein? I've never even heard of this one. Well, where is that? By the name of it, it sounds like some sort of Germanic country. But the flag makes me want to say this has been colonized by the French at some point. So I'm stuck between Colombia and Montenegro. You gonna say Montenegro? Okay. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it looks kind of cool. I don't know what that symbol is, but it looks cool. This kind of, I want to say this is Oman, right? Okay, you're saying Oman, yeah. Okay, you're, then we're fine. Is this Jamaica? So far, we're 5 for 5. So, no, this wouldn't be Jamaica. Jamaica. Is it Kenya? Is that what I'm thinking this is? Djibouti? That's what I'm going with chat. Okay, I was wrong with both of mine. Y'all carrying this. The moon is making me think Czechoslovakia. Instantly. Right? No, wait, no. Because that's now the Czech Republic. And Czech is a pretty Christian country. The moon... Yeah, the moon is an Islamic thing. So we gotta think... Algeria? You're saying Maldives? Let's see if you're right. Hey, Maldives. Score 7 out of 7, guess the flag. Look at that! You googled that one? What? Okay, well, we know this one isn't the Maldives. And this is the Austrian flag, right? But I thought there were supposed to be 2 different semi-tints of red, aren't they? Yeah, it's Austria. But I thought it was supposed to be like a darker red up top and a lighter red. Or am I crazy? And they're just actually supposed to be the same color red, and I've just always seen a worn out flag. Yeah, I know that one is the India is just Ireland reversed. This isn't Australia. Is this Morocco? My instant thought is Morocco. But also, this is a very regal looking crest. Serbia? Oh yeah, I guess it could be Serbia because yeah, they did have an empire going for a while. It's just generally a crest means of like a big royalty, and that's why my brain went to Morocco instantly. I guess Serbia could also work. You're on, dude's on it. This one is Armenia, right? It's not UK. Kosovo is vertical ones, aren't they? I think Kosovo is vertical. Never heard of. I've never seen the Nicaraguan flag, but I want to say this is Armenia. Yeah, we're good. Whoa. Whoa. We already did Montenegro, didn't we? So it wouldn't be Montenegro. We already know that. So we have Gaian, Andorra, in Kiribati. Never heard of that place. I want to say this is Gaian. Guyana. The G1. That's what you. Okay, yeah. No, there's Austria again. So we can have repeat ones. Ooh. This Solomon Islands, right? That is my current thought. You're saying Saint Lucia? I don't think it's Saint Lucia. Because that you haven't been wrong. Okay, you're still correct. Okay. I get. I feel like I shouldn't trust you though. I know one of these times you're actually gonna just mess with me. This isn't the Kazakhstan flag. Because Kazakhstan, when they got from Russia, I feel like they have an eagle in theirs because they just hated the USSR so much that they were just like, Portugal, Spanish influence. Okay, yeah, that is fair. Yeah, the crest right in the center, yeah. Oh, we already did this one. Guyana. Oh, this is Kazakhstan. There we go. I was about to say, I was like, I feel like I remember that. Ooh. That's not DR, is it? No. DR's got like a off-British thing, right? Yeah. Or not off-British, off historical French, which was like crosses everywhere, wasn't it? Yeah. So, Lebanon? Welcome in, Bartleby. You saying Lebanon? Okay, we go in Lebanon. Whoa. Okay. Moon with stars. That instantly makes me think either Afghanistan or Turkmenistan. And I want to say this is Turkmenistan. Afghanistan is just directly like the big red moon, isn't it? Yeah, you think it's Turkmenistan. Yeah, I'm thinking Turk. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Liechtenstein. It's not Turkmenistan. We did this one already, didn't we? This would be Libya or the Congo, which I think this is Congo, right? Gut instinct. No! I thought we already did that one. Yeah, we're doing back. Yeah, backseating is allowed. Okay. When I go off of my gut instead of the chat. Okay, we're gonna finish with the mini game. We're gonna go back to the horror game. Yeah, this isn't integral to the game, but hey, we got an achievement for it. We got a Steam achievement for playing the game. Yeah. But we had a text from a character that said to turn on channel tab. It is a good minigame. Unironically, I think that would be a fun game just playing on stream for a bit.
I love me cat food. It's my favorite dish. It's
Cat
super
food.
enjoyable and healthy. Doesn't that just look delicious? We can't eat this. It's raw. So first, we are going to gently pour the cat food onto this conveniently placed pan on a stove.
Don't tell me my character's gonna try to do this with the dog food. Gonna try to cook dog food or something.
Upon a mother's bosom. Oh, baby. Okay, now while that's
What
cooking,
is that line?
we can work on an appetizer.
Jeffrey really be
I'll be
Jeffrey
preparing
sometimes.
what's known
What
as
is this show?
Piece of cardboard dipped in milk. We will need a piece of cardboard, a glass, and some milk. To start, we poured the milk into the glass.
What is... This is...
Next, we dip the cardboard into the
This is
milk.
really a thing.
Look at
Okay, should
that.
get some groceries before
Doesn't that just
it gets too
look
dark.
nice?
Some cash in my nightstand.
Okay, now that the cat food is finished cooking, we can
Wait,
finally
I'm gonna
serve
go to the store?
This looks
Oh.
amazing.
Sick, we're grabbing his money. We're grabbing his money. Perfect.
Steal your money.
Where's the money in the nightstand? Oh, we got some Benjamins. Oh, bro gave me $100 for groceries? Check. Ooh, nice. We're getting a knife. Knowing this game, we're getting a knife or a gun. If we can afford the gun. It's outside there wasn't a bike outside the garage when I first started this game. What do you mean? Oh, over here though. Okay, I didn't really check there. Okay, ranch, strawberry jelly, choco spread, milk and eggs, garden peas, honey, rice, Uncle Tony's only, ketchup, and don't forget milk and eggs again. We get to ride bicycle. We get to ride bicycle. This is good. I have no clue which. I'm gonna guess this way.
want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike.
(9:22 p.m.) Hit me. Nux convenience store. Oh, we're gonna meet someone creepy here and they're gonna follow me to the house. Is that what how the story's going? I think we're figuring it out. Choco Chops. Put it back. No. I will not. Okay. Oh!
Turner Andy, sup dudes?
What? Sure, I'll grab Happy some. Or, it looks like there's some bottles of wine. What are you guys doing here? Bro, your girl was here. She just left. My girl?
What was her name?
Carol or something. Dude, I said they're not dating anymore. Who am I taking? Evelyn? Whatever her name is? Is that not my girlfriend?
Oh yeah.
You got to that other chick so quick I didn't even realize. Don't listen to him, but dude, she bought tons and tons of cans. I think she's throwing like a party or something, you know? Anything about it? Bro, she looks way older without the makeup. MILF energy, bro. I think she's more of like a goth.
Goth MILF energy.
I hate how this is definitely like my buddies back in high school. I'm not getting your entire grocery list for the next 3 months. Are you guys done? Anyways, dude, what are you up to tonight? House sitting for this guy Carson tonight. You mean Alex? He goes to school with my sister. Heard kid's a real weirdo, especially since his parents split up. Whatever fills my pocket, I'm in for, so. Alright, dude. See you at school on Monday then. See you around, Daddy. So we need garden peas. Hello, old lady.
Huh? Hey, son. You work here?
No.
Okay, son.
Why?
My son likes mustard. I came here looking for it, but I can't find it for the life of me. Know where it is?
Let me get it for you.
Ah, how nice of you. I'll be right over here.
Mustard. Well, I need eggs myself, but mustard. A can of mustard? That's dog food. I don't even remember what the list is. Aren't they supposed to be refrigerated? Or am I crazy? I guess once you open it, it needs to be refrigerated, but before then, no, so. What do you mean? I'm mispronouncing what? What am I mispronouncing? Bro! Nut butter. We're getting some nut butter. Do we need ketchup? Yeah, we need ketchup. Mustard!
Hey, old lady.
I'm trying to How? I'm just throwing things individually. Okay, there we go. Old lady, where'd you go? I need to pick up my stuff off the ground after I give this to her. Where is she at? Give mustard.
Thank you, son.
Hey, there we go. We got a... Who are you? Very loudly humming. Okay. Let's pick up our mess off the ground. Here we go. Okay. Milk. We also need milk. Yo. Are these supposed to be cases of beer? Milk. Okay. Strawberry jam. Strawberry jelly? Strawberry jelly. Where is strawberry jelly? Is this it? This looks like it. Ranch. Ranch. Okay. Garden peas, milk and eggs. Strawberry jelly. Ranch choco spread. Hey, welcome in that world. I just read your message. Nut butter. The choco spread. Choco spread. Man, we're looking for choco. Is that supposed to be choco spread? I don't know what that is. Oh, real spready. No, no bad. What is the difference between jelly and jam? If I'm not mistaken, jelly specifically is a concentrate that's supposed to be more liquidy. Rather, it uses the juices for the flavor, while jam directly uses the actual fruit, which is mashed up. So that is the difference between jelly and jam. If what do you mean I'm wrong? Tell me the difference then, if I'm wrong. Ah! And I see the redeem. Bartleby, you have been, unironically, a very fun, very chill staple of these streams. It has been a joy to see you around. Even when you and Outworld are ganging up against me. It's still great to see you around, man. It genuinely warms my heart to see that you actually at least care enough to spend time even just lurking in these streams, so. Okay, choco spread, milk and eggs, garden peas, honey. Happy. I'ma just not comment on that one. Yes, Outward. The Outward cowboy. I can see in my stream summaries. It can I can go through @ even if I'm currently at the stream, I can press @ and it'll bring me up a list of the people we're currently in. You can press @ and see the amount of people who are just watching right now. Because it'll give you the list. Oh yeah. Rice. We specifically need Uncle Tony's rice. Yeah. Where's the honey? Honey. Trench coat, hat, and some sunglasses. But I was just gonna be the incognito man. Where's the honey? Is this honey? That's curry sauce. I like curry sauce. I'm gonna grab that for myself. Chili chips. Big thing of chili chips. They're the same size in my basket, even though they're different outside of the basket. Ricey spicy. Gonna grab that. What else? Where's the honey? I can't see squat anymore. I gotta like see from the side view. There's the honey. There we go. I think we got everything. No, you're fine. I'm the same way with a lot of streams. I'll lurk in a ton of people's streams and not chat at all because I'm working on stuff. Okay, here we go. Sup, dude? Yeah, you don't need to see me. Okay, there we go. I can see you though. What do you mean? Ah, stupid. I gotta get rid of some things. So that we need. That we don't need. That we don't need. Is that gonna make the difference? Just the 2 bags of chips. You turd. We need that. Is that the nut butter? Okay, we're just gonna grab the things we need. Okay, milk. Yes. Cocoa spread. Boom, boom, boom. Honey. I want the curry sauce. Ah, come on. I can't get the curry sauce? That's stupid. Man. But the dude said get yourself something too. I want to get myself some curry sauce. Yeah. Okay, now we ride the back. We're gonna ride the back bike. Yes. We're gonna ride the bike back. Canopado? What? That's the name of a store. See, sometimes I don't want to comment at y'all's comments. Back bike. Okay, character said he had to pee. Work to catch up on. What else? Okay, we're gonna put this in here. Yep, groceries. Okay. Stay on the counter. Thank you. But dude said he had to piss. Pissing simulator. Music's scary now because, game. Will the game let us, wash our hands this time? Nope. Nope. This game be nasty. They don't let you wash your hands after you piss. Okay, we got a crab walk for extra speed. I still find it so good that this is fastest movement. Whoa! That was a lot of. Who's Andy? Oh, the dude we saw at the store. Dude, so your Carson's right. You need to see this. Search up Roy Carson divorce on the internet right now. Can we search up anything? What's his name? John Travolta. Carson divorce. What do you mean? Roy Carson divorce? Do we have to specifically search Roy Carson divorce? I have to specifically look up Roy Carson. Oh. So, person who's threatening Roy Carson, is gonna come after me now, right? Is that what this is gonna be? What is wrong with you guys? Former actress Alyssa Brown Carson was allegedly receiving death threats from the fans of Alyssa Brown for rumored infidelity. So that's why he keeps the lotion and the toilet paper next to his bed. He's divorcing. Right as I read this, someone's at the door. Of course there is. Someone was at the front door. Yeah. There a camera for the front door? They have a bag. Who is that? Could be a pizza guy. He could have a bomb. He's just ringing the doorbell instead of banging aggressively. Let me see. Oh, it is a pizza place. Look at that. That's a little, I think that's a pizza place. Golly. Bomb-ass pizza. Okay. Delivery for medium-sized pizza. I didn't order any pizza.
Hey, you fucking dead.
God. Hi, Happy. Oh my, giving me a heart attack over here.
Hell yeah, 2 in 1 go.
Didn't order any pizza, dude. Your 1 medium-sized pepperoni pizza, sir? Must be at the wrong address. This is 224 Boulevard, right? Yep. The name of, Roy Carson? We'll just leave. I ain't Roy. Roy would have messaged me.
How the fuck would Roy order a pizza and not say shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I know I've got a deranged fan that could come up to the door at any minute, but do you want a pizza, bud?
Yeah. I feel like, can't my character message Roy right now? Why won't my message? Hey, dude, did you order a pizza? That'd be the logical thing. Ask him, did you order a pizza? If he says no, then you just stay locked in your room. Yeah. Some psychos at the door. INET, 1999 to 2009. So this is supposed to take place, I guess, early 2000s then?
That explains the 1995 Windows.
Okay, 22 hours ago was when this was supposed to post. September 21st, 2009. So this is 2009. Outworld. There's a trash can on the screen.
Fuck you, Outworld. I didn't want to get my hands dirty, so I'm eating hot Cheetos with chopsticks.
Please open the door, sir. No. I don't think it'll let me wait about. realistically, yeah, realistically, I would just step away or message the other dude. If I die, this is Happy's fault. Thanks for the pizza, dude. Oh, Blue said, and I quote, "Oh shit, I'm happy."
Yeah, fuck you, Blue. I've been here.
Hey, this is probably a very strange request, but do you think I can wait inside until the rain's over?
Fuck no, dog.
I'm gonna allude to there being someone else here. I'm gonna say, I'm sure my dad would like that. He's upstairs. Oh. I understand. Well, if you have a good day. Well, it looks to be night, not day, so see you later, dude. I have a pizza, and I will lock myself in the room with the security cameras and a pizza. That seems like a good idea. Om nom on pizza while working on homework.
There's 100% drugs in the pizza.
I thought I'd have the pizza first. Well, kid, dude, you don't need to go down to the dining room to eat a pizza. You can eat a pizza anywhere. That's the great thing about pizza.
You know what's even better about pizza? You can use the top of the box as a plate.
Exactly. Okay, thought I'd watch some TV while eating. Well, okay.
This seems to be a very common Fears of Fathom thing.
Yeah, eat food while watching TV. Okay, bro messages after the dude's here. Okay, look out for some pizzas. It should arrive any minute now. Enjoy.
Outworld, there's such thing. It's a rather new invention, but there's such thing called a napkin.
Yeah, bro. Napkins, because I literally have napkins at my PC at all times, because I don't trust myself at not, like, spilling anything, including my water.
Drink an energy drink, you pansy.
Well, I currently have gamer subs, so.
You'll have to spend the
Rail a
night
line
in
of
the
it.
dungeon
You
if
won't.
don't. If you
I
tell
won't.
me
Yeah, you're
what
right.
the radius of 2 squared is,
You definitely
I think
should.
you'll spare me.
Can you guess what
My name is Jack
flavor I'm
Barnes.
drinking though?
I have been held
Bob?
hostage by Mr.
Huh?
Holland for 37 days.
Where's the
He
G-Sub
makes
flavor
me
that
solve
just
math
come?
work until my head hurts.
That's definitely not the one I'm drinking.
Can I
Check,
use
check.
the bathroom?
Nah.
Grandma's ashes.
No. I forgot about some of the names of these, yeah.
I'm guessing Guacamole Game Informer.
Yeah. Yeah. I got the guacamole gamer for 9,000. Okay. There's someone at the door again. This one we don't trust. There we go. Finish.
Maybe it's another
the
pizza.
No.
You don't know unless you go check.
I knew. I heard a knock at the door. We're gonna check the security cams. We're gonna go check the security cams because I can't see anybody from my angle, so they could be hugging right up against the door to be avoided by the windows.
You know, this game wouldn't be nearly as scary if you could stand up at the top of the stairs butt naked with a
Okay, they
flashbang
just
or
left something at the
tomahawk.
front and they're walking around the side of the house. Where's the other exterior one? There's only two the front and the back. But there's a door on the side. And there's no camera on the side? You can throw all the used napkins at the yellow trash can. Understandable. Have a nice day. They are currently
No,
at the
I'm a
side of the
fancy trash can.
house.
You throw away Rolexes in this bitch.
The dog is in his little kennel.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
I don't either. They walked around to the side of the house, and there's a door to the kitchen at the side of the house. The kitchen is where the knives are. Rule of thumb, if you're gonna be home alone and you don't know if anyone else has emergency keys or if someone lost some of those keys, anything like that, you feel relatively unsafe, hide the knives that are in the kitchen. Hide them.
No.
Because
What
someone
you're gonna
breaks
do-
in, they're probably gonna grab those and use
They're
them
gonna go
on
to your
you.
local vape store. They're gonna grab as many vapes as humanly possible. If you can't get the vapes, they sell 18650 batteries. You're gonna strap 3 of those motherfuckers together. Then you're gonna put ball bearings on the front. You're gonna leave a nail leading into them with a little spring attached, secured to the door with the wire.
What are you trying to get them to build?
Bomb.
How in the world?
I know a lot of things. Not all of them are legal. That being said, that's in Minecraft and a joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Twitch, YouTube, jokes, ha-has, funny funnies.
The way I just described making that would not work. That is a very big thing here too. It would not work.
Yeah, so they walk to the side of the house. I can't see them at the side of the house. They're not visible at the back of the house. They could be next to the electrical boxes, but they left something at the front door, and that looks like a... Could be just a poorly rendered, like, pig leg. What I'm
Looks
thinking.
like a dead chicken.
Dead chicken, that's another good one. Yeah.
Well, now I was guessing those fucking flags earlier. I'm guessing dead chicken.
We won't ask again. Flowers. I didn't know what to make of it. Well, unknown sender. Hey, who are you? What did you have for dinner?
Just put your mother. Just put your mother.
I can't, it won't let me message things, but, yeah,
Your mom.
Your mother.
I assumed it was a wrong number. Well, it was strange, but I dismissed the whole... dismissed the thought as a weird, coincidence. Besides, I had a lot of work to catch up on. While I have my own flowers, I'm guessing that was supposed to be meant for the ex-wife. Probably doesn't live here anymore. Engrossment meter. Okay. Calculus. 1:36 a.m. Bro was doing calculus for, what, 5 hours? Power went off, you were doing your homework. You're still not done? Oh boy. Are you by yourself? Why do you keep ignoring me? Why are you always mean to me? You are being very immature right now. Fine. You are gonna be like that? I don't need you anyways. Todd is so much hotter anyways. Who are you? Andy Reynolds. Who? Oh yeah, that was the friends. Yeah.
Damn, the world was super scary back before caller ID.
I forgot. Yeah, that didn't always used to be a thing. But yeah, that was one of the things with what was the movie? Oh, my brain's dying. Scream. After Scream, a ton more people got caller ID devices for their home phones. Where was I? I couldn't
Now it just
continue my
comes
homework.
stock.
Yeah, now they come standard with like everything. Okay, I hear a dog barking. It is dark. The flashlight back where I was last left. Nope, it is not. Where's the flashlight? It was on my person earlier. And it's just gone from my inventory. And there is a deep, dark drone right now. If the power's out, how is this lamp still on? Please explain this. How does that have enough power to beep? And still have a light on? The monitor has a light on. That clock has a light on. See, everything...
Stop worrying about it. Jesus Christ, Dubba.
I'm just saying, it's slightly unrealistic. You say the whole power's out. You're wrong.
The more unrealistic part is you're a fucking American without a gun in a situation that requires a gun.
Well, the character's 18.
Right, you can own a fucking rifle. You just can't
That's
own
fair.
a handgun.
Yeah.
You can own a fucking 12 gauge.
That is kind of funny, though. Yeah, you could have a full, like, buckshot shotgun and stuff. It's suddenly very cold outside. That car wasn't there the whole time. It won't let me walk out towards the car. Dog is barking at the electrical. I turned the power back on, so someone just flipped the switch.
Either that or the breaker fucking flip.
Someone had cut the power from outside. Zeke seemed spooked. I had to be Turner. It was really starting to piss me off now. Yeah, that car wasn't there earlier. They're still here. They're still around. Back to my work for Monday. I might check the cameras. You said we'd stay friends. Turner, this is not funny. I know it's you. Okay. This dude's just assuming this is some dude named Turner. Will Turner. Okay. Okay, there's the dog still in the back. No one at the front.
Bring the fucking dog inside. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I would keep the dog with me, plus the dog would bark at anybody as soon as, you know, they get in. Hopefully bite them. Defend
Zeke seems
me.
a little too friendly. That's all
I don't know. We're gonna continue our calculus work at 1:30 a.m. An absolute psychopath. I had a strange gut feeling about the situation. Really? Really?
Check on Zeke. Check on Zeke.
Didn't want to overthink things. Doggo. I think he's in his little kennel. Yeah, he is. Hello, buddy.
Good boy.
Okay. Continue the work. Oh boy. I'm dead. Heard something downstairs. I just heard what sounded like a knife being pulled out of a thing. Oh, there's someone there. The oven's on. There's a knife missing. I told you hide the knives. They want me to go downstairs.
They broke into the house to steal a knife and go...
No, there's...
As I was saying it, I knew what was gonna happen. You need to go check the security camera. Right now.
Nope. Yeah, I saw the person by the window. The game could hear me.
The game can hear you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, chat, this is now my, my thing. If you think Dubba should go downstairs and fist fight the motherfucker, then you should definitely tell him that. Otherwise, I think because Dubba can't talk right now, I'll do all the talking. Dubba, I have a confession to make from earlier. I was Googling every fucking flag.
You turd.
You expect me to be that goddamn smart? Fuck you.
Wait, check. I think it's bugs. I was freaking out. I don't think it's actually working right now.
Maybe that's just how much it can hear you when it's close.
Here, let me do something. Sound settings.
Oh. Vex, I have a song for you, by the way. Check your DMs. Customer is always fucking wrong.
Okay, we good? Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you fix it in the game?
I
Did you get the full horror experience?
maybe.
That's great. Loud enough for your roommate to come in and check on you.
I'm going back into the thing. It's not moving. Let me do sound settings. Oh yeah. I changed my input. I don't know what's going on.
It's always fucking wrong. Talk a lot of shit.
Yeah, no, that's the output, so that wouldn't be that one. Input, yeah, I changed the inputs. If this is based off of my default input. Oh, it can hear me now. The game said I should go downstairs and check it out. That's a terrible idea. We saw someone walk by the window, outside, next to where the oven's on. They're by the exterior door that we can't see right now. They're over there. Specifically out of view from the camera. If they're hiding somewhere. They're waiting for me to go down there, turn off the oven, and stab me. Is the game wanting me to go down there? Regardless of what I know to be better? It's terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. I shouldn't go down there. I should call the police right now. Someone broke into this house. That's what you're supposed to do. Just call the police, people. That door's open. This place has been trashed. They trashed this room. Turned on the oven. Stole a knife.
You've been invaded by tweakers. I'm so sorry.
Let me grab a knife, for goodness sakes. They get a knife, give me a knife. The game won't let me grab a knife from the knife board.
Ah, fuck that.
It was uncomfortable knowing he was in the house. I had to confront— No, you don't have to confront him! You're an idiot! Hide, call the police. Text Andy.
Let me also put it like this. Dubba, you've never been a criminal, so I'll excuse your lack of intimate knowledge here. You call the police, they come in with the lights and sirens going. The guy is immediately going to get the fuck out of there. Thankfully, it's the middle of the night, so there's not too many people walking around right now. But on the other side of things, if they see any car roll up, they're probably going to hide, just assuming that you did call the cops somehow. If they do see police officers in uniform getting out, they're going to fucking run. So either way, you are putting this on to the next person. Unless they get caught, which is a very slight thing that could happen because—
Yeah, my thing is just my own safety. At least it'll scare them away from me. And there is still a chance they will get caught. This kid won't let me grab a knife myself. So I would be running at this dude I know has a knife while I'm unarmed.
Go grab a tripod. That's gonna actually
This-
be a lot better than you think.
I attributed all this to a lack of sleep. I was aware I have a tendency of being overly paranoid. No! Call the police. The only logical thing I could think of at the time was keep an eye on the security monitor. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, should have called the cops. Back door's open. The idea never entered my head. Well, it should have. You're an idiot, kid. They're in the house, because the back door is open right now. The dog's asleep in the kettle, so the dog's fine.
It's always fucking wrong. They talk a bunch of shit, but we know what is going on. Does your dumbass think that I was born yesterday? If you ain't got a receipt, then you can walk the fuck away.
They're coming.
What did I do? Because they're always fucking wrong. Alright, I'm done. I never thought I'd see Dubba hiding in a closet, but you know what? It's so on brand for him.
Hello. My
I would say I'm wrong if I was, but you know what? I'm not, and I can call it as it is. I don't think Dubba's enjoying what I'm saying, y'all. He keeps shaking his entire head. Could you imagine how fucking hilarious it'd be if the guy busted in on you and you're just over there shaking your head or nodding to an invisible voice? Oh, not an ad. Fuck. I think Blue also needs to see this song.
Noah. Noah. Noah.
Alright, I'm back from the ads. What did I miss? Looks like Dubba's trying not to shit his pants. So funny to think that only 30 minutes before you're doing calculus.
Noah.
Well, since Dubba can't say no, or at least, you know, he can shake his head or nod, let's ask him some hard-hitting questions. How's that, chat?
Noah.
Sorry, Dubba, I went momentarily blind there. Anyways, let's start. Dubba, have you ever crushed on one of your gym buddies? taking that as a nod. Oh, they're whispering. That's creepy.
Noah.
Is your name Noah? You better go fucking check that out, dog.
Noah.
No, but you need to go check it out. You never know what's gonna happen unless you do.
Noah?
Just person with
Does the door swing in or out?
that one's blocked. Okay, now I think I need to hide. God.
Yeah, she totally didn't just hear that door slam. Oh, so now the mic's working. Do you think if someone was trying to kidnap you and they found you while on the toilet, do you think it'd let you finish before tying you up? I'm not pulling someone into my van with shit in their pants. Fuck no, dog. Finish up.
Okay, so I got out of the hiding spot. I think I have to continue this conversation thing. Say a word and then I have to hide. I hate this. I hate this.
Don't play dumb with me, Noah. I know you're in there. Open the door. We just need a talk.
Okay, now at this point, when my character says something, I need to run. This is... Oh, no.
Just send it. Just send it.
No.
I've always been nothing but nice to you.
There might be a reason why we broke up. I'm guessing this is the X. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the X.
But you always treated me like shit.
You need help, Kara.
I know everything. I know you left me for her.
This is exactly
At
why.
least she's not a junkie like you. Send it, bro.
But I love you. What about that?
You need to leave right now.
We deserve a second chance.
You know, I can turn you into the police for this.
Do it. I will fucking kill both of them.
Both of you? Oh, me and the current girlfriends. Okay, now is when we hide.
She's a psycho killer. She's a psycho killer. gotta say, the fucking music in this game is superb. Damn, bitch, chill the fuck out. Y'all in like fucking high school or something?
Noah.
Turns out she might know a guy.
Noah.
And we run. We run. Crab walk for extra speed. Crab walk for extra speed. I left the house and ran down the block. My dad called the cops. Oh my word. Though by the time they arrived, she had already left the house, like Happy was suspecting. But I knew where she lived. That works too. Kara was one of the first people I met on a dating site. This is why I've stopped using dating sites, because I've had situations almost like this. Yeah, she was 3 years older than me, but I found her cute, so we started. You're 18, means she was 21. But also, we don't know how long they had been dating. They could have met when he was 16, and she was 19.
No, because you'd be arrested.
I don't know. However, 2 months into our relationship, she started doing hard drugs. I tried to get her help, but she turned it around on me, and as if I was trying to change her. One day, I had enough and had to break up with her. I told her to leave and never contact me again. She was pissed.
That's why you don't fuck with psycho.
Vex, Twitch is not a dating site. How you doing, though? No. Well,
Listen, my love for you could break mountains.
She was trying to convince me one of the cops she didn't intend on doing anything wrong that night. To convince me. Trying to convince one of the cops she didn't. Yeah. But, of course, the cop wasn't buying it. They reviewed the footage, and it showed everything. From the point of her entry to the moment she grabbed the kitchen knife. Yeah, I should have grabbed one too. Or hid them in the first place. But the thing that messed with me the most was the fact that nothing was stolen from the house. Turns out, she was heavily under the influence of the drug and alcohol at the time. Oh yeah, because she went to the convenience store. My buddy saw her there.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me the fuck out. She, number one, didn't kill the dog. So that's a big W on her side.
The dog
Number
was
two,
asleep.
we can infer she was on meth.
Yeah. She was arrested and sentenced for a long time. Sheesh. Survivor. I'm just thankful none of my exes are this crazy. Golly.
Not only did you survive, you kicked ass at that map game. Holy shit.
At what?
At the map game? Fuck yeah.
So are these all supposed to be like, well, supposedly real stories? These have all been submitted to Rail. That's insane. Nah. The kid was stupid. Call the stinking police. Oh my. So the game said this is supposed to be an hour-long episode. That took me 2 hours to go through that one. The first half an hour I was trying to figure out a password to the computer, and apparently my character just needed to go piss to continue the story, which was never told to me. Ugh. Okay. The next Fears to Fathom. How long is that one? The next one's Ironbark Lookout. Each of them feel like they're getting a little bit longer. I don't know if I have enough time for Ironbark Lookout. I'm gonna open
Do it
it.
and don't worry about it later.
What?
If you go into overtime, who gives a shit?
My schedule.
Don't have a schedule. Come on.
Oh, this one actually has a gamma filter, unlike all the other games.
No, but you have
Okay.
to make content. You can't be a
Yeah.
content creator without the content.
Fair. I gotta change the game to Ironbark Lookout appears to fathom. There we go. This one released from 2023. Okay. Is he gonna capture the game? Screen capture. Ironbark Lookout. Please capture the game. Please. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we're on the next one. Fears to Fathom Ironbark Lookout. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting one.
Man, Firewatch.
This was a
different.
2-hour episode, is what this one suggests. Last one was 1 hour and it took me 2 hours. This is 2 hours. This is gonna take me 4.
It's fine. It's fine. Just roll it. Worst comes to
May
worst, you go into
12th.
overtime.
Hey, I noticed you were requesting story submissions while I was watching a YouTuber play Fears to Fathom Carson House. What I'm about to recount happened when I was 24 or so at the time. It feels kind of weird telling anyone about this because of the bizarre and absurd nature of the whole thing. But I feel like doing so might help me process my memories of it. I knew that sharing this story anywhere else would be a dumb idea, because people would say I was lying. As I'm writing this was the scariest experience of my life. I'm Jack Nelson. I had a small job as a park ranger in a state park. It was a fire lookout station in one of the largest forests in the Pacific Northwest. This is my stretch of the neighborhood. Okay, which park is it?
Pacific Northwest is big. Fuck you.
Pacific Northwest technically only counts as 3 states. Washington, Oregon, and Idaho. That is the Pacific Northwest. This is my location. Which if it's a fire forest lookout, there is 2 major, well, more like 3 major ones in Washington, about 2 major ones in Oregon, and Idaho I think has 1. Miles and miles of dense forest managed by the Forestry Service. I had a salary that allowed me to make ends meet, but I couldn't afford to treat myself to restaurants like nice clothes, etc. My biggest accomplishment so far was being able to buy an RV for myself with a lot of financial help from my dad. That RV was the only sense of home I had at the time. This one time, I was transferred from one outpost to another because of some official circumstances. It was a minor inconvenience to me, though since I lived out of my RV and liked traveling, I said a few goodbyes, and I was off to the new location. It was about a 2-hour drive. Hey, driving simulator. So we can get in a head-on collision.
Hit the
Yeah.
fucking street signs.
Escape to read message. They tell me how to read messages while I'm driving. Okay, see Billy. The game doesn't like me driving and texting. I stop moving forward when I start to text. What? What did you say? Yeah, I think so. Sounds good. Yeah.
I wonder if the name Ironbird has any meaning.
Head-on collision. I should have taken it easy. Whoa! What?
Oh, fuck!
Did you see that? Man teleported back to the ground after getting launched. I've always loved the great outdoors. Just being surrounded by nature, yeah, yes. This dude just me for real. I felt like I was home in the woods.
Oh. Hey, Dubba.
What?
It is in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, I figured. Especially by the trees. This looks like the place where I go skiing, unironically.
Based on a state park.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking track.
We're fine. Okay, so character said check out this diner, so I guess we're here now. Can we hit this guy? Whenever we collide, the game like freezes for a bit.
Dude just eating his burger and that was like vehicular manslaughter.
Oh yeah. Okay. We're getting some like weird stuttering with this game. Yeah, like that. Like the game froze for a moment as it tried to render, I think. This game isn't like graphically intense. Okay. We're gonna close and reopen the game because only at the main area can we adjust the settings. Only when we first open the game can we adjust the settings. I'm guessing it's the shadows. There we go. Options. Ultra. Yeah. Let's put this. Oh, is this the foliage? We're gonna put it at high. Texture. Half-res. Using FPS counter. Okay, there we go. It was at 4 for a moment. I was like, no. Okay, we're sitting at like 100 consistently, so I think we're good now. If we put on ultra, what does it say we're at? Yeah, sitting around 80 with full res and ultra, sitting around 80, 70. We go half res at high, 100. Okay, I think that's better. Oh, it won't let me load the. Right, guess what? That's fine. All we did was drive. Something disconnected. Okay, we're gonna skip through this because we already read through all of those. Okay. Gotta make sure the game experience is prime. Plus, we gotta listen to the song again.
Did the game say Witness took place? Because this is a very 2017 to 2019 track.
Okay.
elements, and it's sampling and taken from the 1960s music scene.
Yeah. Unironically sounds like something I would write.
Wait, what?
I was just say, if I did something rap related, that sounds like something I would write.
You want me to send you some songs?
Yeah, I mean, you can. You've sent me a lot of songs over the years. Year.
So bright, make my eyes hurt. I wanna talk, but I really can't fight her.
How is
Attitude's so crazy.
vehicle getting stuck?
She's always acting like it's me.
What am I getting stuck on?
Maybe she's right, I'm guessing. Her eyes so divine, so I can't second guess it. She's like her behind her, I like that. Real some shit, real shit, I'll type that. Honestly, it's so probable for me to jump up and just to hear your name. I hope you hear my blame, cause it's really not fun when I'm laying alone. I really wish you were here, cause my whole body is cold, real.
You're about to get murdered, motherfucker.
What's up, dude? How's the burger? This little piece of heaven? This place is pretty much my weekend spot. You new around here? Just passing through. Have a safe journey. Bro eats his burger so loudly. Bro's full. You know?
So, one of the songs I'm sending you, the first one, Strawberry by Andrew Montana. I like the demo better, but I can't find the demo on YouTube.
Welcome to the Twin River Diner. How are you doing today? I'm good. How about you? Feel free to take any seat. Okay. I don't know what of this stuff is copyrighted. Okay, there's just 2 songs on that thing. Got it. I'm gonna take the far move. Actually, I don't know. I want my back to the door. I gotta see everybody in the diner. Good evening. I'm Barbara. Are you ready to order? Sure. What can I get for you today? What are we getting? Grilled cheese sandwich, meatball sub, or a cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger with fries, bro.
The American way. Ooh,
That dude just
strawberry
said his
slushy.
cheeseburger was fucking amazing.
Yeah, that is fair. Yeah.
Get coffee. You're gonna
That'll be
on a
all.
long
Thank you.
drive.
No, I don't like coffee. I'm gonna do this like me. I don't like coffee. Great, I'll bring the
Bucket
food
strawberry
out as soon as it's... I don't know. It was also called a slush because, copyright. Appreciate it. Always have this habit of peeing before eating. Yeah, pissing simulator. Let's go. Return to the pissing simulator. This dude needs to drink more water. This is gonna be a consistent thing. These characters don't drink enough water. And I can wash my hands in this game. Let's go. Finally. Dry 'em. Oh, didn't work. There we go. It was a quaint little place, though. It's pretty nice. I think that's my order. My omnoms. Namada omina. Ooh, let's go. Consuming fries. consumption complete. I figured it'd be a while before I had a meal again. Syrupy. Because the L would make it copyrighted.
No, but do you listen to Frank Ocean?
The only Ocean I'm thinking of right now is Ocean's 11.
What?
The movie?
Yeah,
About
why is that
a casino heist? That's the only thing I can think of when you say Ocean. Well, at least a name for things, otherwise I think the body of water, but yeah. Check please.
Be right back.
Okay, I gotta... Okay, I'm here still eating, it was good. This food reminds me. You should send me that casserole recipe you were talking about. I might get a chance to immerse myself in the art of cuisine in the near lookout. Let's give a nice tip. Generous. Tip the waitress. Well, thank you. And now back on the road. I'm just pushing the waitress to the door. Can I carjack someone? You're still eating your burger? Wait. I was not reading. Okay, where are you heading? From Roseburg. Pretty much a weekend spot. I'm a new transfer at Ironbark State Park. You must have heard the news then. What news? Well, a few weeks ago, this kid went missing in the park. It's been all over the news. What happened to him? No one knows. The official's report says they got lost, but I think some people around here think something else happened to him. Something else? There's a rumor going around that a creature got him. A creature? Yeah, you know, like Bigfoot or a goat man. People say there's something like that living in that forest. Do you believe it? A lot of hikers and campers go missing in that forest. Some of them come back with stories you would not believe. Some of them never come back. I just got an achievement for that. Didn't I close this? Someone's in my trailer. Bathroom door was strangely jammed. Someone is in my trailer. Okay, well I already know how this is going. I picked up a hitchhiker. Or someone trying to murder me. They snuck into my RV and they're in my bathroom. Got it. This is great. I already know how this is going. I'm in danger.
Alright, it's fine. Just blow up the bathroom.
I would love to, but game don't give me no explode. If I had a gun, I could just shoot aimlessly into the door.
So bright, make my eyes hurt. I wanna talk, but I really can't fight her. Her attitude is so crazy, I can't match it. She's always acting like it's me on my habits. Maybe she's right, I'm getting
8:02 p.m. I want to include the location of this park. Okay. But I don't want anyone seeking the utter horrors I've seen in these woods. These woods, you're gonna see something every single time. Look at this place. I drove my RV onto the foot trail. Oh, this is a foot trail? I remember Mitch said I was going to be on a foot from here. Okay. The bathroom door was strangely jammed. It's still jammed. Let's grab my bag. I'm gonna just abandon that. I am not safe. Oh my word! God. Oh! What are you? Holy moly! You scared me. You scared me. Oh. One of that.
You good there, Tuppa?
No! I nearly punched my monitor. One of who? May the Lord have mercy. Anyways, can I see your permit, please? You're Billy, right? I'm the transfer to the lookout. Is that correct? Oh, there's someone walking in the background. There's someone walking through the woods in the background. Okay, this is an insane start to this already. Someone was in my RV. This man jump scares me, and there's someone walking in the background. He said one of them. I don't like this. I didn't know they were hiring this season. Hang on, let me check on that. Is my RV bathroom no longer jammed? Let's check. Nope, it's still jammed. So it wasn't the person who was in my bathroom who just walked through. Okay, pal, you're good to go. You're staffed at Fire Tower 11. I apologize for the confusion. I was under the impression that the tower would be left unstaffed for the season, but here are your keys. Of course you clipped that. Let me open the trail gate for you. Do not block gate. Well, I'm kind of blocking it. Oh, great. 3 missing person things. Since you're arriving this late, you might also need this flashlight for the long hike you look out. Thanks, Billy. You be careful. Take this. There's a flashlight. Welcome to Ironbark, pal. Now, for our purposes, when you get to your tower, be sure to make your first weather report for your system just so we know you're clocked in safely. If need be, you can reach out to Tower 12 during your staffing. Nice enough, guy. He'll be your closest contact in case of any emergency. Thanks, Billy. Look at that. Missing people. Hey, just a piece of advice. Don't travel any further than half a mile or so north of your tower. Why? Dangerous woods that way, pal. Bobcats and bears. Nasty business. You got it, buddy. Missing persons. Brittany Spheres. Okay, that's Hugh Jassman.
Did you get it?
Yes. What is this other one? Sanita Williams? Like Anita Williams, okay. But I like Hugh Jassman. That's a good one.
Do you get it, Dubba? Because it's like, it's supposed to be Hugh Jackman, but it's also Huge Ass Man.
Yes, yes. $11:32 p.m. It was a long hike. It even started to get cold now. Well, we're gonna crab walk because that is fastest. Like this is me sprinting normally. Is a crab walk sprint. That's insane that still works. This shouldn't, but it does. Tower 11. Yeah, this is my place. Living in Fire Tower is not a glamorous job. Imagine out here alone for weeks at a time. It's not for everybody. See, I actually would love to work for a fire lookout or in a lighthouse. Because also, that's free housing. You're getting paid to live there. Just saying. So there's another flashlight down here. There's some matches. There's binoculars. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go down here somewhere. A bear spray? That's bear spray. And a wind gauge, some gasoline, some wood. This is gonna be my supply shack. Crab walk up the stairs. I send the stairs to the top of the tower. Wow, once you're at the top, look for fires. Yeah, kind of figured, since the title of the job is a fire lookout, so.
Holy shit. Do you mean a fire lookout looks out for fires?
I know, crazy man. Cabin was filled with the aroma of wood, giving me a sense of comfort. Oh, there's more matches up here. I was finally in my new home for the next few months. I'll just throw the stuff on the bed. Oh, there's bear spray up here too. Okay, and gas up here. There's an axe. I get a hatchet. That's fun. A microwave! Oh, there's already food in here? Oh, sick.
Don't you think it would be a better idea to have an induction heater instead of a gas stove?
I think this is a wood fire. Yeah, it's a wood fire stove.
Even worse.
Well, this is a gas stove. That's the main heating source, though. That is a wood stove for the main heating. Okay, so I got stuff up here. Ah, this is an old computer.
The older computers are usually more reliable. 209 bytes? Holy shit, dog.
Where is my password? Lights out after 12 p.m. Password is the Ironbark Tower number. So my password is 11? Oh, Ironbark and then tower number. Okay, so Ironbark 11. Oh. Rainbow 98 Professional. Okay. Oh my word, they have their own version of Clippy.
Hello, it's Smiley, your trusty virtual assistant, here to help you make the most of your computer today.
Okay.
Clickety click, here's a random fact for you. Amazing. The Amazon rainforest produces 20% of the world's oxygen. It's often referred to as the lungs of the earth. Okay, I don't care. Employee training video. Can I?
Welcome to Ironbark State Park.
Wait,
if you're watching,
is that Jacksepticeye?
Wait, I gotta turn that down because it's also loud. Wait.
Welcome to Ironbark State Park. If you're watching
That's
this video,
Jack.
then let me be the first to say, congratulations.
That's Jack.
You have been
that's
commissioned by
great.
the Ironbark Fire
Jack,
Department
you're so loud. I'm
to
turning
protect
down
one
a
of the
little.
most prestigious parks in the state of Washington.
Why does it look like Jack
Okay, it is
fucking
Washington.
animated
Bro just
this?
outright said this is Washington. Yep, this is my place.
Established in 1897, we've been known as one of the safest parks in America. We hope you can keep it that way for many years to come.
Sorry, Jack, but you do not sound Washingtonian.
This training video will ensure that you work
You
to the
don't.
best of your abilities. You've been selected as one of our fire lookout observers. This is a truly rewarding job which requires many hours of hard work. You will be working in our state-of-the-art
Sorry,
lookout
this would be
towers.
so much funnier if they did
And the
this in,
following
like,
is a list of
Comic Sans.
responsibilities you will have.
Yeah.
Keep watch for
This
fire.
is all like MS Paint.
Fire isn't going to be noticeable all of the time, so also keep watch for smoke. Make sure to know what color the smoke is. It may be crucial information.
Oh,
Fires are best stopped before they spread out of hand.
But yeah, because most gas fires are kind of like a white emitted smoke, while wood is more gray.
The science nerds at the Panoramic
But
Preservation
if something is
Society
completely
require
like
us to
gas,
note all
gasoline,
changes
then
in
it'll be
temperature.
black.
We think it's best not to get into a lawsuit. Keep records of daily wind speed. Wind is a big factor when it comes to fire. Use the anemometer to scientifically gather the data. After collecting the data, input it into our state-of-the-art service reporting form. This is a highly complicated form, often used by NASA employees. So don't be too ashamed if you can't figure it out at first. You have the privilege of using such a form.
You get the privilege of using a special
Keep campers out of
form.
unregistered campgrounds. The campers might start a campfire which could lead to a wildfire. They will not always listen to authority, so take precaution when escorting them.
Do we get a gun?
Make sure to note whether the person is a threat. If you're worried about your
God, I hope
safety,
so.
do not hesitate to dial 911.
I know at least in Washington State, when you're
maintenance of
hired
the
for one of these jobs,
Make sure the park
they
is
at least
kept clean.
suggest
We
you
have a
take a
status
gun
to
with you.
uphold.
I don't know if some of
Now that you
them
know most of the
give you
duties that a
weapons.
fire lookout
Some of them
has,
used
you're
to.
ready to start.
Because bear spray didn't always exist. They just gave you a
Season out
gun.
there on the tower. Try not to damage any of the equipment. And remember,
You're headed into the
if you
wilderness.
see smoke,
Here's a Mac
don't
11.
joke. Call the
No, it was
authorities
more
and
like
notify them
a
of the
44
predicament
mag.
immediately.
Just give you a police grade revolver. Oh my word, and the achievement is called Top of the Morning. That's so good. I love this. Plague.exe. Is this a game? What is this? Ooh. Whoa.
Wait. Did Clippy just give you something to put your shit on? It said aim for the head. You can't even do that.
Oh man.
Oh, but you played Call of Duty, you know how to train.
I'm whiffing right now. I'm
almost glad that I've never asked you to play KCA again.
at least I can kite these guys pretty well, so I'm doing that at least. I'm shoot right between their heads.
Oh dude, it's playing the carnival music.
Am I supposed to go somewhere? Going through this? Whoa. To be or not to be? That is the question. That's the question.
I'd play a full game of this.
Oh, I whiffed. Oh, I'm whiffing? Nope. Whoa! Where'd you, sir? Back up. Ah, what's that? I just heard laughing. Okay. I'm whiffing again. Oh, there's so many of them right now.
Crab walking will work for this.
I'm already moving way faster than these guys, so I think I'm, whoa, I think I'm fine. Okay. Whoa! Okay, so it's right click to reload if I'm trying to go fast. Is there any other weapon it gives me? Or is it just this? I'm gonna go till I get a score of 500. I'm at 455 right now. And then we'll return to the game. I feel like if there's gonna be an achievement for this, it might be to get 500 or 1,000. But if it's 1,000, I'm not gonna waste the time. I'm at a 500! There we go. Okay, console. You do console commands. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Forestry service stuff. Static.
New guy. Haven't gotten your name yet.
Oh, it's voiced by other people. Jack.
I saw your light turn on. I gotta say, it's refreshing to see
Jacksepticeye.
Tower
Am I
11 alive again.
Jacksepticeye?
I'm Connor. Fire Tower 12.
Ah, 12.
Isn't that the job? We've had to cover your area until you arrived. Anyways, what brings you to this towering paradise of ours?
Looking for a change. Connor Hawkins. A transfer
I'm
from
really tired.
Iron Horse.
Experienced comrade. I can see why Mitch picked you. You got a fire going?
Tired.
You're
No.
lit. The temperature's about to plummet. You don't want to sit through the storm shivering.
Got it. Thanks. Okay. Get a fire going.
I don't see the smoke. Did you light it up yet? Wood stove should be around the entrance.
Yeah, dude, I know. The woods downstairs. Connor was on the radio line. Okay. But I was about to light... What are... No firewood.
There must be plenty in the shack. I
Yeah.
saw Marlon Staffer who was in the lookout before you. She was one gritty woman. Anyways, you better get that fire going.
Yeah,
You don't
I
want
was
to do
gonna
the
go
storm.
there. I can't
Gasoline
make
must be in
the
your
assumption.
cabin, but if not, you can always grab your supplies from the storage shack.
Okay. There's extra ones down in storage shack for gasoline. Well, but we have gas here. Here we go. Speed. I am speed. See, now this one has more plain objective. Like, this one feels like it's properly telling me what I gotta get to do, you know, to my objectives to accomplish. The other one, I felt lost in that house. Okay.
Well, in the other one,
Oh.
you were a fucking kid.
That's fair, but I didn't know that I needed to pee to continue the story.
Ah, I see it. I see the smoke. Nice to see Tower 11 alive again.
You could try and light
report for the night
the
yet?
Yep.
Maybe. Oh, I can't burn this place down. Okay. Dude.
Did you report for the night yet?
No, I haven't done the report yet. You just told me to now.
Better get to it then. You're
Yeah,
an
I'm
Iron
trying
Mark.
to,
You
dude.
are required
Connor,
to
you're
report.
annoying.
You don't want to disappoint Mitch on your first night.
This man is going to be a bane of my existence.
Looks like Connor. I hope you die first.
Yeah, 20 knots. Got it. Okay, and the temperature is 46.6. 20.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
46.6. 0 hikers assisted. I haven't really looked.
It's clear.
It looks partly cloudy.
That's pretty goddamn clear.
There's no partly cloudy in this. Okay, so I guess clear. Dubba.
You copy, new guy?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna sign off for the day. Tower 12, signing off. You have a good night, new guy. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Good night. Over and out. This dude's annoying. Okay.
Leave him alone.
I don't like him.
Wait. The far right is the amount of hikers fucking helped out.
Yep. I assisted none.
Yeah, but one guy assisted fucking... Is that an 8?
There's 5.
No, that's a fucking 0.
Yeah, there's zeros. Yeah. Ooh, 2 dudes did 5. Samantha Brown did 5,
Wait,
and
what time
Jacob
did
Smith.
The
10:38.
earliest one was
9:30. I finished mine at 11:30. It said the latest you're supposed to get it done is what was it? Midnight?
midnight.
Yeah. One person did it a minute after me, so suck it, Ethan Miller.
Fuck you, Ethan. You
Yeah,
cunt.
my first day and I still did it a bit faster than you did. Yeah, I guess I'll sleep. We sleeping. 3:26 a.m. What am I doing at 3 a.m.? Unintelligible. Who's on the radio? Connor? I had to pee. Okay, well I guess...
Can you just pee off the side?
I wish. First night gave me a strange feeling. This is just gonna... Being left here alone with something on something. Well, can't I... It won't let me down the tower to go pee. Oh, wait, no, I can just pee off the tower. That's what's wanting me to do. Cool.
Yeah!
Left mouse button to pee. Yellow rain. Bro needs to drink water. This man really needs to drink some water. Bro's pee should not be neon.
There should be some poor unfortunate soul beneath you, but what if there was?
Okay. Go back to sleep. Night 2. Is this gonna be 5 nights?
At Freddy's?
It's just you and the winds, and the time just melts away. Oh, right mouse. I was pressing left mouse button. Right mouse button, that's it.
Welcome, young Skywalker.
Hey, welcome in, Wolfgang. Thank you for the follow. Take photo.
What are you taking a photo with, your fucking eyeballs?
I don't know, apparently I got a camera on me. I'm doing pretty good,
Oh, what the fuck?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, hold the fuck on.
What?
That was perfectly exposed. God damn, your guy's actually pretty decent with the camera.
Of course the cameraman's just like, yo. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. Want me to take another photo? Okay. Some harsh wind. Do you see the bending of these trees?
Alright,
Yeesh.
while you take this photo, let me check it out.
I'm gonna do a photo of the other one.
Okay. 5.5 or 250 millimeters, which isn't exactly accurate, but 5.5 will definitely work.
Okay, so I guess
You copy?
all the blinds are up?
This is Connor from Tower 12. You copy?
Yeah. Sup, car.
Tower 11. Do you copy?
Yeah,
Son
where
of
is
a
it?
bitch.
Excuse me?
Nobody bothers to get a camping permit these days anymore.
Oh, people in the
Do you have
wrong.
eyes on the smoke north of your position?
Let me have a look. Okay, I don't know if this music's copyrighted. North. Yep, I have eyes.
I need you to confirm. Do you see that smoke up?
Yes, dude.
Spot that white
Impatient.
smoke up north? It appears
Yeah, I
to
see
be in the
it.
Lacey Trail sector, which is not a registered campsite.
Okay.
People like that don't bother to clean up after themselves. And fire risks are high this season.
And?
Mind checking it out?
Okay. Yeah, I'll head north.
Stay safe out there. Don't forget to carry your bear spray in these woods, new guy. Over and out.
Over and out. This man. Okay, G bear spray is by the door. Grab that and my light. Let's go. Crab walk for speed. Here we go. Speed. I am speed. I still find it so funny that fastest movement is crab walking. Okay. Lacey Trail. This is the way. (8:37 p.m.) I thought it was morning. What? Took me all that time. I'm gonna not get back till it's very late. What in the world? Oh, someone just died. Someone just got murdered. I heart no camping. Jen, she gives the best head. Violators will be cited and removed. Well, that didn't sound like Jen screaming. Whoa! Kayla, what in the world? There we go. Yeah. Machete. I want the machete. Had to put it up. Hands are full. Someone's whistling around here. I will bear spray this person. I hear the movement. Hi, Outworld. Someone was whistling over there. Oh, that's an EMF reader and a, oh, what is the name of it called? EVP box? We use those in Phasmo, but yeah, no, they're actual things people use for ghost hunting. I put out the fire. They want me to do anything else? Oh, yeah, you saw the clip. Yeah, I so nearly punched my monitor. Close this tower. Pretty quickly. This this is set up like it is an actual camping spot. It even has the sign for it. So what they all butthurt on? Is it just supposed to be this area is closed for camping for now? Well, I put out the fire. Do they need anything else? The dude's probably dead. Oh, we're gonna go back then.
Why did he have so many weapons?
Well, did you see the EMF reader and stuff?
No.
Yeah, bro was ghost hunting out there, apparently. He had an EV box and the EMF reader, so bro was trying to talk to ghosts. But yeah, no, he had a hatchet for fire, he had a machete for twigs getting in the way on the path, and a knife. That's practically what I take when I go out. As I hacked back to my tower, through the dark, I couldn't shake the sense that something was terribly wrong. My mind couldn't help but think what might have happened. Yeah, there was a scream right as we got close, so, I don't know if you were here for that.
No, I was in the bathroom.
Yep. Yeah, we heard a man scream, so... Toilet? Toilet. The door was open. Aha! I can piss. Oh, I can aim the piss in this one.
I love how it does the sound like you're pissing too heavy.
That's fun. But that's a hiding spot as well. Good to know. Speed. Happy, did you see Outworld's message in chat?
No, hold on. Shot in Happy Treasure Sheet. That's fucking crazy.
Tower 12, Duke up. Connor.
Loud and clear,
Duke
new
up.
guy.
There you go.
I was just cooking myself some hot... Well, first, what's your status? Are you kidding me?
They're
Son of a
dead.
bitch. They never
they're
learn,
dead.
do they?
What are you talking
I'm
about?
sick of these bastards. It's unbelievable. This is the third time this month alone.
Fine.
Anything else you notice in those woods?
The scream.
Scream. Must have been one of those red foxes. They sound pretty much like a screaming lady at night.
Yeah, I know what a red fox sounds like, but that was a dude, not a woman. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, new guy, but I heard from the rangers that a lot of campers have been flocking to that area lately because of the disappearance of those 3 kids.
Kids went missing in that area.
About a month ago, they were hiking with their families. They went off the trail and just vanished. No trace of them since.
What does that have to do? Why are people wanting to go?
Well,
Okay.
people have started spreading rumors that the area might be haunted by some entities.
Yeah, me too, Outworld. I would love to either work at one of these or, in a lighthouse. I think that would also be fun.
It's crazy, I know. You would think these rumors would scare people off, but
I think
apparently
we're
it's
both
been the
possibly
opposite.
fucking psychotic.
No, nature's great. We love nature.
I only wish they were true. Well, at least now you know why Mitch had to stab Tower
Dubba lives
11.
in Bigfoot backyard. Also, Dubba. Yeah, nature's great.
Dude, yeah. Well, give me gun. Someone bothers me in woods. There's no more person to bother me.
Dubba becoming a murderer alive.
I hope you don't believe those rumors. Do you?
This is Washington State. It's a Stalingrad state. If I feel threatened, I have the full right to kill someone in self-defense. Just saying, I will take HOAs as a threat, and, and you coming up to my campsite at night, that is also very much a threat. I don't know what else is more terrifying than being out in the woods and some random person shows up at your campsite at night. Nah.
So, first time I meet Dubba, I'm going to ambush him at his camping spot. That
Thanks
is
for staying
sure.
vigilant. I gotta contact the authorities so they can take care of this commotion first thing in the morning. We can't tolerate these goons anymore.
See,
If they find them,
but I
I'll
think
personally make sure
realistically,
they
the
never
first place
set
we're
foot in
meeting
this
is probably an
forest again.
airport.
You think I can't rent a car in Washington State?
Yeah, but where do you know where I'm at?
You and me have talked about that.
Well, yeah, but you don't know where I camp. I actually just go out in the woods. You're gonna have to do some searching for me.
Dubba, I could probably meet you at your fucking work if I put in enough research.
And I couldn't find your address.
You wouldn't come out this way.
True, but
Middle of the fucking desert. Who's gonna come out here?
Me.
No, but you
Okay.
won't survive 5 minutes out here. That's not a threat. That is a promise.
So says you.
No, but I live in a place on the earth that is consistently trying to kill you.
And who says I won't kill it?
You can't kill it! You know what? Fuck it.
Marinara sauce. There we go. Pepperoni. What is the pepperoni?
Deva, I'm gonna put it like this. I live in a place on the earth where you can't shoot it, you can't burn it because there's nothing to burn, you can't freeze it because it'll just fucking warm up.
Okay, mozzarella. I need to grab that now. Mozzarella and diced tomatoes. That's it. That's cola. Know what we're gonna... Cola. We just put that there. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Yeah, diced tomatoes.
The Outworld knows what I'm talking about. The desert is consistently trying to kill you. Specifically the area that I live in, I'm super close to Death Valley. It will try and kill you just for the fun of it.
See, that's why you out-death the Death Valley. Getting
I'm
my
gonna Google
wood.
something just so I can get this metric right.
Go. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like
2024. 68 people have died in Death Valley.
Okay, what is it, Connor?
Just reported their ass to the authorities.
Good job.
Hope they can track them down and give them a piece of their mind. We'll keep an eye on things from here. You stay vigilant for such smoke moving forward. Speaking of duty, I don't see your name here.
Yeah. Just getting my report done.
You didn't sound to be in a very good mood today. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna hit the sack now. I know it's been a tough day. You're doing an excellent job up there.
Yes. And he's gone. Okay. Now we will do my job. Okay, it's 46.4. It looks cloudy. At another 20 knots. Yeah, 20 knots. I keep closing the door on myself. Wrong thing. 46.4. 20 knots. Loud. 0. Submit. There we go. Perfect. I liked eating in bed. Interesting character. I don't know why, but
Look how fast your guy eats all this shit.
Bro's gonna eat the whole casserole, isn't he? We're gonna eat exactly half. And save the rest for later. Okay, it was already full. Bro ate exactly half. What did I say?
Goddamn. See,
it
fears of...
I could have kept it at the... I'm trying to keep it in the fridge. Can I... Oh, I can just do that. Here we go. What were you saying?
I love how your guy was just phasing the flashlight into his fucking casserole.
Yeah, as one does. What happened to, like, the shutters that were here yesterday? They're all just completely gone. Oh. Why are they exterior I hate exterior shutters like that. Because when it's like this, someone could just yank this open and look in. That completely goes against, you know, the reason for, like, lines in shutters and stuff.
Yeah, but you're in a forestry service, bro.
I know, but still. The only time I say exterior shutters are fine is when you're multiple floors up. Just saying.
Well, technically speaking, you are multiple floors up.
Yeah, but there is a balcony to these, which is also the main staircase up, in which is also the front door. Oh. I already have wood in the stove, I just didn't light it. There we go. Oh, I just threw them behind the... it'll be fine. It'll reset in the morning. See, we're fine. 2:27 a.m. Of course. Feeling? Oh. Okay. Hide. Okay, the music stopped. It's still there. I can see it right there. I don't know why, but in this one, my mic seems more sensitive. Okay, what do I do? I will go back and hide again. Probably gonna do that. Yeah.
Busts in the door and just goes, I had a nightmare. Can I stay here with you? Everything's going fine, Dubba. Stop worrying about it.
I think I just heard bro walk down the stairs. Hey, Radio Connor. I can't Radio Connor. This is why it's nice to have a gun. I would've just... You know? Would've made me feel safer. Just... And this is taking place in Washington. So, I felt threatened. Legally, I could have shot the man. And, you know, if it was a 44 Magnum, could have done enough force while they were standing up to push them off the ledge, so if the gunshot didn't kill him, you know, the 20-foot drop would have. But then at that point, it wasn't me who killed him. It was gravity. What do you mean I felt a presence outside? Do you really want me to confront that thing? No, you're stupid. Oh, I'm getting bear spray. They spray this dude in the face. What is that? Didn't know what to make of this at the moment. The only logical thing I could think of was contact Connor. Bear spraying in this room. Hey Connor. Wake up. It's urgent.
You have any idea what time
Oh, I know what time it is.
Just couldn't wait until morning.
It's a skull.
Tell you what, new guy. It's probably best to ignore these kids messing around. I suspect that's what Marley got tired of.
This is not a
Kids
prank.
can be pretty creative with these pranks. They watch too many horror movies. Maybe they thought it would be funny.
I think a good way to stop people from pulling pranks is a 44 Magnum.
Let's not get carried away, new guy. We're in the middle of nowhere. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll send someone to check in on you tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know if you could tell, but I've been debating getting a 44. That and a crossbow.
We can't do till morning before you know it. You better get some sleep, Jack.
No, but get a Lamette revolver.
Get a what?
A Lamette.
Oh yeah, the 6-shot cylinder and 4570, as well as it has the underbarrel 12 gauge. Well, actually, it's more isn't it 470? Not 12. Yeah. Yeah. The fun revolver. Just blast. And when they think you're done, you hit them with some good old buckshot.
Count 6 shots. Yeah, count 7.
Next day, I woke up not being so sure if last night was real or just a dream. Connor tried to reason it as a harmless prank by some kids, but there's something about that night that just felt darker. There is something strange happening in those woods. 8:34 p.m.
Something strange in your neighborhood.
I occupied most of my days either, and I'm gonna finish, by simple scanning the densities of trees all around me. Okay, yeah. My paranoia of these woods only grew after last night, which led me being extra vigilant moving forward. Okay. Man, bro needs to clean off these binoculars. These are dirty.
Dubba, what you're looking at is actually fungus.
I don't think he's a fun guy.
It happens all the time in camera lenses.
Gross. Am I looking for something specific? I don't see anything to even, like, look closely on. What am I looking for? To look across the horizon or something? Look for smoke? That did nothing. Tells you to clean up. Oh! You know, maybe I'm just a little blind. Thank you, Vex. And this is why mods exist. To tell me how blind I am. Oh, it's a flare. Someone's in danger. Instead of going to the flare, let's talk to Connor. Did you see the flare, dude?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, this is
I need help. Please, someone answer.
Sure, I'll answer.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
At Tower 11.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm lost, and I'm really starting to freak out.
Oh. Okay. What's going on?
I don't even know where to start. I went out to explore the area and lost track of time.
Nice job, Sarah.
And now it's dark, and I can't remember the trail back to my truck.
Okay.
think I'm lost.
Well, you shouldn't be lost. Where's your current location?
I'm in the middle of the woods, on this trail surrounded by trees. Everything looks different at
Yeah,
night.
just don't be lost.
I thought shooting a few flare gun shots might get someone's attention, but no one's come yet.
Okay.
All it did was light up the trees and make everything look even scarier. I just want to find a way out of here.
Describe your... what landmarks?
I remember passing a small stream earlier. I'm walking towards west right now, because I remember walking east when I came here.
Okay, walked east past...
Oh, thank goodness. I see it.
Let's see...
I'm at a trail intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead. Can you help me?
Yeah, let me scan the map and get back to you. Is that the map? Oh, here's a better look at the map. So I'm Tower 11. And they were...
Hello? Are you still there? Both of these trails seem pretty similar. I'm just so anxious about making a mistake and going further away from the road.
Yeah. One moment, dude. So I'm Tower 11. It went east past the thing. So Tower 12, Gold Creek Trail would be right. Left is the way towards me. Right. Yeah, I think so, right? Okay.
So he said he's at a trail intersection, and he's west of the stream.
Yeah. Well, no. He's east of the stream. He's going west right now. He went east, and he crossed a stream when he did. So, he needs to go back west further, which would be take the left
I'm at a trail
path.
intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead.
Yeah.
Can you help me?
Wait. Which way did he go, exactly? This is the intersection. Here. He could be on Gold Creek. Going left would take him to Tower 12. Taking right would take him... Old radio tower towards me. Or did he already pass the creek?
Hello? Are both of these...
Yes, yeah, I'm here.
I don't think you know what an intersection is.
Yeah, this is an intersection right here. Find it. Where two paths are meeting. Okay, so if he passed the creek already, going left would put him past me. Either way, I think it's left. Two different intersections where he could be, and I think it's left.
I knew it! I thought it looked familiar. I couldn't have trusted myself with this decision. Thanks for helping me through this.
Yeah, making decisions in the dark could be challenging. Hiker?
I hear you!
You hear me? I was just skipping through because I thought it was static.
I hear your whistles.
That's not me. I'm in my tower right now.
What? I see you behind the trees to my right.
That's not me.
You're freaking me out.
Someone said.
Get the bear spray, bro.
Oh. This is the other dude. Sup? Holy moly, what took you so long in there? I saw the flashlight and I was like, okay, this is safe. I've been knocking for hours? It was not hours. I was asked to check in on you. What were you up to, pal? I was assisting a lost hiker? At this hour? May the Lord be merciful. Yeah, well, he might be dead because of you. Anyways, got your tower supplies here. Just the usual essentials. Yeah, I'll take the supplies. What were you doing there last night? What you mean? Up north. Why were you there? I wouldn't screw around out there, pal. I was required to investigate on a campfire smoke. Oh, Lord have mercy. Nasty business up there, pal. Bobcats and bears. You be careful out there, pal. These woods aren't normal. There's stuff out there that would love to get a piece of you. Not to mention, you'd be quite a distance from help if anything would happen. I've got enough to keep me occupied here. Absolutely. It's a busy job. I've been hearing you've been a bit on the edge. Everything alright? There was a skull? Oh, Lord have mercy. That's just his line, I guess. Did you take a photo of it before cleaning it up? Didn't think about it. You know, it's best we don't dwell on these things, pal. Besides, we can't do anything without the evidence. Anyways, it's getting late. I better get going now. Just keep watch. Thanks for the supplies. You would at least know where the skull is, because you had to clean it up.
Yeah, it's not to have a fucking craft service coming out here to pick shit up.
Exactly. Okay, the hiker might be dead. Okay, well, let's do this. 56.8. It is clear at 27 knots. 56.8? Yeah, 56.8. .8 7 knots and clear. One. That looks clear. Am I wrong? Is it windy? It was windy. Look at that. I'm one of the first to do my thing. Look at that. I'm effective. Okay, well, we're gonna grab the light. Is that dude is down there all alone? I need to grab firewood for the night. So we have the bear spray. I was too hungry. Okay, too hungry to... We're gonna reheat the casserole. Is that what's going on? Casserole. Microwave. Put it in for 420. Nice. So how's chat doing? Oof. Oh, Smokey the Bear. Repeat after me. Only you. Yep. The only thing it says.
Bear is all over the U.S. thing.
I think it is an only U.S. thing.
I thought it was just a Californian thing.
Oh yeah, no. He's a big thing, at least in Washington. I know that. Yeah, okay, it's not just the US. Vex knows Smokey, so... I guess Canadians get their Smokey the Bear fix too.
Vex, I want to hear you say Smokey the Bear in the most Canadian accent you can.
Here we go. Where did I...
Smokey the Bear.
Smokey the Bear. Speed. I am speed. Anyone in my bathroom? No.
I've been using fucking bear spray like air freshener.
Golly. gave me a heart attack, dude.
I understand loneliness can make the mind play tricks on you.
Who are you?
No need to be alarmed. I'm a worker. I was just doing some routine maintenance on the radio tower over there.
I don't trust you, you're a murderer.
Thought I would say hi to the new guy everyone's been talking about.
You usually work this late?
Every Sunday. Just trying to keep the communication lines open. We must ensure that the right message reach the right places. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, that sounds like a dude might be trying to keep some people quiet, i.e. me, about the cultists. He might be one of them. Him and the other cop dude. That's my current theory. Those two.
Cultists?
Well, did you see that was a person in an outfit left a stag skull. There's been various cults around in Washington State. And, you know, there's still disappearances in the woods. Wouldn't be surprised if there's, cultists out in the woods still currently in Washington State all around. You know, the amount of...
Crazy, buddy.
The amount of, missing 411 cases in Washington State alone, it's insane.
Absolutely, but some fires are meant to burn, and no amount of prevention can stop them.
What do you mean by that?
Nature has its own plans. Some things can't be controlled, no matter how hard we try. Sometimes disasters are just another form of cleansing, a way for the land to purify itself.
I should head back to the tower.
Have a good night, Jack. Hope you sleep well. But remember, curiosity can lead to places you'd rather not go. Farewell, Jack.
44 Magnum.
No. Spray him. Grab the bear spray and spray him.
Get back here. Oh, his invisible wall. And he's not taking the path either. He's just going straight in the woods. The hiker said there was a dude out in the woods whistling who wasn't on the path, it was just behind trees. That dude in the woods behind trees, and when I heard the screams at the campsite, I heard whistling. I think that dude's murdering people. Call me crazy, but I think I'm right. Okay, well, I did all of my stuff.
Smoke coming out of your tower. Don't tell me you're not in there.
I'm there.
You there?
What do you want, dude?
You copy now.
Yes, Connor, I'm here.
Finally. I've been trying to reach you for a while now. Where have you been?
Ran into Silas downstairs.
Ran into who?
Who?
Okay, so yeah, he definitely doesn't work here.
Is this about yesterday?
What
You
you
trying to
mean?
yank my chain now?
What do you
Radio
mean?
tower's been out of service for ages now.
Yep,
It was
called
closed
it.
down years ago after a lightning
That
strike
dude's a
fried
murderer.
systems.
I called it. I absolutely called it.
Its repair date was postponed until the next big funding, which is no time soon, according to Mitch.
Then who did I talk to?
Look, if what you're saying is true, it could be another one of those goons playing pranks on
You knew my name.
Your name. You think he's been listening?
I don't know.
Disguising as a staff member is strictly forbidden according to park guidelines.
Oh my. Pretending to be someone is against regulation. Yeah. I think that's just a general thing everywhere.
Next time you see him, get his information, or take a photo. We need to figure this out. Anyways, I'm seeing that you've already
44
reported.
Magnum.
I think I'm gonna hit the sack now. Tower 12,
Unironically though,
signing
how the
off.
dude jump scared me.
Over and out.
If I had a gun, there would have been a shot that rang out. You're out in the woods, don't sneak up on someone who has a firearm. That's...
Counterpoint. 12 gauge with slugs.
12 gauge slugs. You know, at that point, just get, you know, 410 Nitro Express, you know. Okay. I did the thing. Got the wood, got the food. I think we're good. Sleep. Making it through the night. I gotta wake up in the middle of the night again. My unease was starting to grow with each passing day. Really? So when I signed off that night, I told myself that it was just a change of environment that I needed to get used to. The strangeness I'd seen so far in those woods was not enough to cause any alarm yet. However,
Really?
that would soon change. What? Two nights later. Okay, so I was fine for the next 2 nights. 9:18 p.m.
New guy, you got a minute?
Where is
Well,
it, Connor?
good news. Just heard from the HQ. They say we've got a new system update on the computer.
New computer stuff.
They just wanted me to let you know. They say it's an important security update. No more snoopers, I guess.
Thanks for letting me know. Flash drive media. Cats MP4. So loud. What this? This is just a dollhouse. Okay, it's like a weird music video.
Oh.
Hi everyone. I'm
Ron Ross.
Today I got some cool paint. This is something called testicular green.
Testicular green.
My wife. I love my
What
wife.
is this?
Anyways, a little water there. Time to switch brushes. Oops. That's the
Deva,
wrong
can you expand this to the Discord so I can see it in real time?
I'll save that for later. Ah, there it is.
I don't know if my PC could handle that.
This brush is really great.
'Cause I've already been getting stuttering in the game.
Put a little tree here. This is where I buried the bodies. You know what would look good here? A nice, happy cabin right there.
This is where I buried the bodies. How about a nice happy cabin right here?
With a squirrel. Enough about me. Let's read some fan mail. Sent in from you guys. Eviction notice. Forget the fan mail.
Let's read the fan mail.
Right back
Eviction
after this
notice.
commercial break.
Okay, that's an interesting one.
Testicular green.
Testicular green.
If your testicles are that color, you needed to see a doctor a while ago.
Yeah. Let's see if I can try to share your screen. Fierce to father. Fierce to feed him. Here we go. Plant interview.
And we are back.
So loud.
How do you feel about being a plant? Do you moisturize? Fascinating. What do you do for a living? Uh-huh. Yeah. How does that work?
What?
Wow.
I've been on the same amount of drugs this guy has.
Everyone's been wondering. How's the marriage with the wife?
How's the marriage with the wife?
Bro's been married. Oh.
Sir, there's no need for that language. Sir, calm down. What did you just say? Nobody talks to me like that on my show. What the f did you just say? Get over here, you piece of shit.
That's good. Okay, I realized I can't even see chat right now. There we go.
What did you say?
Try updating system. How does one update the system?
Update.
What is the package code? No one sent me the package code. Dude, what's the package code?
Well, to be honest with you, all this new technology, not really my thing. Dare
Of course
I
you
say
suck
it,
at this, Connor.
computers are probably going to take all our jobs one day.
Uh-huh, well, they kind of are.
Anyways, for now, use
It's
the
called
console to run
AI,
the system
Connor.
update. I'm sure a young man like you can figure it out.
What's the code? What's the code? What's the package update
Tower
code?
11.
Just Tower 11? If I could spell tower. Oh. Iron Bark 11? Okay, let's see if there's a thing here.
No video games in the system? Damn.
Well, there's
Guess
already a
you're gonna
video
have to
game in.
delete Blake, bro.
Nah, that could happen.
Oh, check update.
Yeah. Okay, security patch version 5468.
4468.
So,
Oh, there's the package code. 4346084.
434.
Here, I'll write it in chat real quick.
84.
I'm just gonna ask.
Okay. 434.
There you go.
60. 4. There we go.
Please active an active line. 1045 and 2 zigzags.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do 1045.
5987.
Okay.
5487.
5487. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, wow, we got a new background. Everything crashed. Okay. Where's that light coming from? You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my flashlight
Oh.
bugging. That's what that was. That was an interesting one. Generator's out of gas. Of course it is.
Alright, go back and grab your fucking bear spray.
Getting cold and I had to pee.
Laser blast. Could you imagine walking up on someone to murder him, you just hear him peeing going choo-choo-choo-choo. Not dumb of forgetting his fucking bear spray.
No, we're fine. We're fine. 1 week later. See, we're fine. Time was flying by. I felt like I just need to run. Connor's generator was under maintenance, which meant I had to cover his area for the past 2 days. When there were no fires going, the only thing I do is check in on Connor twice a day. That might have been the only time I ever talked. Unless I was talking to myself. Like the pew 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 while you pee, yeah.
We got another one. I know it's late, but you're gonna want to see this one, Jack.
What is
Jack?
it?
Jack, I need you to wake up. You copy?
Connor, you suck. What do you want?
Jack, you copy?
What do you want? What are you still
Tell
at?
you what, I don't that old piece of garbage generator, and now I'm seeing this. I'm seeing more smoke to my west. Looks like we got another camper. It appears to be in your sector. You see the campsite from your end?
Yeah. Binoculars.
You know what? I don't have it in me to deal with this crap tonight. I'm gonna let you deal with this one. If they don't run away this time, take their photos and IDs. And if things get worse, don't hesitate to call HQ for help. Update me tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get some rest.
Thanks, Connor, you fucking asshole.
You're a turd.
Oh, that's
Cultist.
a great sign.
I told you, cultists. The only thing that made sense at the time was to take evidence of it.
You know, they look like a certain group led out of the southern states.
No, these guys have horns, though. Space to take a photo. When I zoom in, I can zoom in.
Dubba, no!
I gotta take a
Dubba,
photo
you're not
for
gonna be
evidence.
Okay, best of luck then, buddy.
This is gonna flash, and then they're gonna know where I am. Shit. Yep, called it. Oh, they got moving fat. How are they here already?
Dubba, I immediately knew it was gonna flash this nighttime. Photography sucks. Must be a secret way down that we don't know about, because I'm not seeing him in the only room he could have gone into. Those are military style boots. Get up. Get up. You got this, Dubba.
Didn't go down the stairs. It's right there.
Yeah, but Dubba, you can outrun him. Crab walk.
Bear spray.
Huh?
Crab walk.
I'm sorry, the paw. Dubba, you have to try and spray him in the face, please. Alright, Dubba, time to plug walk. Yeah, dog. Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna run a poll real quick.
I had to make a run. Okay, crab walking out. And we're out of here. We running. We ain't returning. We ain't coming back. Close the door. We driving. We out. We ain't returning. As adrenaline kicked in, I hit the gas and drove to the nearest ranger cabin. Out of breath, I radioed in to alert the HQ. Look, Jack, we all get... See, I'm fine now, see. If you did it sooner, that would have terrified me. I'm good now. Suck it. Look, Jack, we all get a little stir-crazy out here. Mitch answered. Next morning, authorities allegedly ran a small investigation of the area, but of course, they met with no signs of misconduct. No one ever believed my story, dismissing it as a product of isolation. Just stick to looking out for fires. What about the photo? However, that was the last time I ever set my foot in those woods. What about the photo I took? That got me captured. Well, nearly. The unease still sits heavy in my stomach. Z. How dare you shoot me? Even though many years have passed, the experience still feels vivid in my memory. Thank you for the hydrate. My family thought I was making this whole thing up, which is really out of my character. But I know what I saw. Real or not, after dark, these woods can become a haven for illegal activities. Yeah, like burning people, apparently. So if any of you plan on going camping soon, please be safe.
I'll never step my foot into those woods again.
See, I love Washington State woods, but I always have weapons on hand. Unlike this man.
I love
that
the
was
really
good.
upbeat music as you drive away
Yeah,
from
the
cultist
upbeat
activity.
music after escaping cultists. So the one that said it would take 1 hour took me 2 hours. The one that said it'll take me 2 hours took me 1 hour. Yep, that's... Yeah, the robe walk though. Wow. Bubsy. Is that Pyro Casper Z's brother? Zoe the cat. Jacksepticeye. Let's go. Created by Rail Studio. Bro has his own studio now. Oh, that's sick. Let's go. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Nice. Okay, well, I think that is gonna be it for stream today. But man, that was a really good one. You know, I'm saving the last one for next Monday. And if y'all have any other horror game suggestions, I'll take them. I'll take them. We got some more to do. No, there was one more Fierce to Fathom, but I have things I gotta do and I really have to piss so bad. My character gets to piss a lot. I don't get a piss. This has been 4 hours. I only stream for 3 normally. This is a long stream for me. This man calling me a coward. How dare he?
I also got this clip.
I almost punched my monitor. He also misspelt punched. Punetched. I almost punetched my monitor. Okay, who?
I'm not the one that almost punched my monitor.
I think it is a correct response. Okay, so who we gonna raid though? That is the question.
You need a recommendation?
Sure, why not?
Ariomi.
Oh, Ari's live. Yeah, Ari's playing Bloodborne. Yeah. I don't think I've raided into Ari at all. So, wow. I almost did, exclamation point shout out, instead of raid. Okay, for all y'all who are subbed, y'all get the, Nightbot message. If you are not subbed, you get stream elements. And, I didn't realize Ari only streamed until yesterday. So we're gonna raid Ari. So with that all being said though, please show her your love. She's really chill, very fun, amazing artist as well. But with that all being said though, go ahead, have a snack, drink some water, take your meds, have a nap if you want it, and overall, have a great day.
Remember to smoke crack.
Please don't. No. YouTube, this is all. He's saying this is a joke. YouTube, don't do any
don't forget
illicit
to smoke
drugs.
crack.
No, be safe, be healthy. Don't do bad things. We are rating
Do
out
all the
right
bad
now.
things.
I rated out before you could say that, so suck it.